Hello and welcome to the Late Show here on Jewellery Maker. Great to have your company. I tell you what, it's been a busy little time while we've been off air, and we have been seriously working hard towards this fantastic late show. We have had some sensational clearance deals on today on our earlier show. The nice news is that we are taking the baton and we are running with those clearance deals. We've got some big treats coming your way. We are going to do a serious deal. We have got for you, you know, the larger tub of the diamond clear of the jewel enamel. We've got a special clearance price tag on that tub in particular. We also have some fantastic bales for you. We've got some more coloured enamel. We've got the molds. All of these are going to be in our section of jewel enamel clearance. Oh yeah. It's going to be a very special section. I'm not going to tell you why. Just keep watching. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be great. In fact, what we've said is that within the essence of clearance as the day show's been, we are going to stick with that for the next 4 hours. You may have noticed that pretty much every deal today has been sensational. Tanzanite under £10. Zircon under £10. Topaz under £10, and black spinel under £10. So it has been a huge show, really busy show. That means that if you've been watching, you're ready to just keep on adding, and as you can see, we're ready to fill your boots with lots more different offers, lots of different treats. Now then, I have got a night out to be very proud of. I don't know whether you'll have ever seen anything like this before on our channel. I can guarantee I haven't. These are the perfect feature faceted top drilled rice beads. Oh, I'd call them like teardrops, wouldn't you? Faceted, beautiful amethyst. Oh my goodness me, every time I've looked at this strand, I have fallen more and more in love with it. It is a brand new strand. It's our night owl this evening. It's coming up just before 9 o'clock, and I promise you, if you like the look of that, you are going to love what I have in store for the rest of the show. I've got Mexican fire opal, I've got brand new rondelles of iolite, and if that wasn't enough, well, just take a look. It feels like I'm almost hemmed in by Jewellery Maker potential. And that's exactly what. And we're going to start with a show starter. It's quite appropriate, isn't it? And we're going to start with two of our biggest selling gemstones. Probably our most demanded, certainly our most requested at present time. And we're about to bring you two of our feature strands together for one deal. And the deal is big. And I mean really big deal, small quantity. That's my only downside. I've got a serious offer, but it's only going to be for a nominal number of people. If you're going to be part of this, it is going to be first come, first served. This is your Peacock Pearl and Labradorite duo, probably the most requested gemstones, not two of. These are the biggest requested gemstones that we have in our vault right now. Labradorite, always been a top seller. Peacock Pearls, always been highly demanded. It's just we just don't get hold of them often enough for them to be anything other than in and out of our vaults in a matter of hours. When they arrive, they go to air, they disappear again. They arrive, they go to air, they disappear again. It's just a natural, it's almost like a sequence of events that always happens with Peacock Pearls. That's exactly what you're going to see with this deal. But in particular, this deal is going to really set the tone of the late show tonight, because how do you fancy getting these Peacock Pearls for free? Oh yeah, I've only gone and said it. You are about to get Peacock Pearls for free. Buy the Labradorite, get the Peacock Pearls for free. I said, buy the Labradorite, get the Peacock Pearls for free. That's exactly what's about to do. It is your show starter here on the Late Show on Jewellery Maker. We are just gonna kick it off in style. Buy the Labradorite for £10.95. That is the price of the Labradorite on our website right now, and we will give you the opportunity in this very specific bundle, and only in this bundle can we again give you Peacock Pearls for free. Please don't expect that I will verbalise the words peacock pearls for free very often in Jewellery Maker history. In fact, I know I've never seen it before, and I'll probably never say it again. £10.95. These are genuine peacock pearls. These are not synthetics, these are not replicas, these are not mass-produced. These are the creation, Mother Nature's cultured pearls, and you've got them here for an incredible £10.95 with the labradorite. And of course, the labradorite is £10.95. The peacock pearls are free. Yours for the taking. 0800 644 655 is the way you can dial on that free phone number. Or alternatively, you can join us on the web at www.JewelleryMaker.com. This is just the beginning. This is just the start. And as you can see, you have got so many different dynamics, so many different varieties of jewellery making potential. Whether it's about presenting your jewellery in a beautiful way with this amazing gift box set, whether it's perhaps getting involved in some more threading and cords with this amazing bundle of your satin cords and nylon threads, whether it's perhaps going for the true blue baby I love you bundle that we have coming shortly. Or maybe it's a case of you need findings and tools. Well, if you do, I've got all the findings you could possibly need, and the tools are all here, lined up, piled high. Literally, it's a show that is piled with opportunity, and that's what's to look forward to. Hey, 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 now stop messing around with me. Do you hear? Oh, no, sorry, I was just talking to the bags. You get to a point in life, you know, where you literally do talk to bags. Don't you, Dion? £10.95 is all you pay. Peacock pearls for free is how we begin our amazing early show starter. And now we carry on, and we will carry on in style. And we begin with, oh, disco dancing, faceted centerpieces. And then they are going to be absolutely breathtaking. Oh, all I can think is that, you know, Tuesday, my Strictly Come Jewellery Maker show, which I can say, I'm going to just repeat because I said it today, I'm going to say it again, you will not be bored of our Strictly Come Dancing macrame show. I'll say the words closer together. We have got a Strictly Come Dancing macrame show, and you will not be bored of it. Now, obviously, you can spell bored in two ways, can't you, Mike? I'm saying nothing else. But one of my favourite duos are Little and Large. Cryptic clues all will be revealed on Tuesday. Okay, we have got something big going on at the moment, and it's big because these are dazzling, dancing in the light, silver colour coated hematite, faceted rounds, 10mm that you're looking at here. How about we go a little bit more disco dancing by disco dancing that price right down, and then going even lower. How about we take $8.95 and take this first strand of delightful, dazzling, sensational disco ball effect gems to £6.95. These are hematite faceted rounds at that. They've got the weight, they've got the texture, and they've got that amazing dynamic where it's real edgy luster that you're getting for £6.95. If you want to join us, numbers at the bottom of the screen there. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. You can join us on the web at www.JewelleryMaker.com. It's miss out, and I tell you what, you're not going to want to miss out on these deals. These are clearance inspired deals. Clearance inspired deals. But where we going? I'm sure you said this one. I'm going to do it anyway because this is sticking in the same theme of dazzling, shimmering, sparkling, and that's exactly the quality that we've come to expect from our clear quartz. These are faceted, star cut rounds, 7mm. I'll hold them out so you can see the star cut. So often is the case, our facets are sitting more centralized. Here you get a little bit more edge, and with that edge you get more light play, much more of a strict light faceted quality. Beautiful, beautiful clarity. And yours for the taking, it's clear quartz, faceted star cut round 7mm. Low stock is the only bad news about this deal, because we're going straight down on that price tag to just £11.95. And of course, you're not just getting the quality of the gem, you're getting the quality of the cut to match that gemstone. And the cut of this is truly fabulous. When you start to investigate, you know, how long it takes to just facet one gemstone, we've got to highlight the fact you're not getting one gemstone here. You are getting probably 20, 30 plus gems. That's 20 or 30 plus individually hand-cut gemstones in one strand for £11.95. You know, that's the thing that we have to remind ourselves on. You know, we can all buy Victoria sponge cake, but the facts are is if you buy Victoria sponge cake from the local shop, you're actually probably going to pay a lot more money for a wedding cake, but that's because you've had a lot more time and a lot more attention and a lot more detail put into it. £11.95. I'm on the mood to talk about cakes today. I've got cake in my mind. I know I've talked cakes 3 or 4 times. Sorry. Yeah, that Mike's like that. Yeah, come on, Vix. You know, you want cake. Sorry, Mike. I don't even have it. I don't have any cake at all. Let's go for heart-shaped tiger's eye for our next Miss It, Miss Out deal. Of course, these are the deals where we have very limited stock, but the stock that we have is going to go low, low price, and that's the important thing that you remind yourself. If you like the look of this, if you want it, you buy it because you're going to get rock bottom prices, and you're also going to get the opportunity, minimal quantity. Now, first time on the Late Show, this strand, probably first and last time based on the price tag we can offer. And here you've got those beautiful golden hues, I mean caramels almost, really luxurious, languid-like qualities. The light shimmers and moves off the surface of this gemstone, creating holographic-like qualities. Yours for the taking. Again, let's not forget that these are Miss It, Miss Out. Buy it while we've got it at a £7.95. Now, when you start to consider the opportunity of working with gems like this, I mean, how many pieces of jewelry can you create from this one strand? When you start to think about maybe even just creating a couple of bracelets, a nice couple of pairs of earrings, you know, that's all from one strand. And it really, in all honesty, for £7.95 these days, what can you buy in the high street in terms of jewelry? And I'm talking high street, I'm not talking jewelers. I'm saying go into your accessory shop. So go into your high street fashion shop. And if you think about your fashion shop, I went out on I think it was last Friday, I went shopping, and I seriously got such a shock at how much you would have to pay to get any kind of a feature piece of jewelry from any fashion shop. You're handing over £10+ to get any kind centerpiece jewelry that they have, nice neckline pieces or nice simple bracelets. A double strand bracelet like this, you know, they don't do the genuine gemstones, they do synthetics, they do then perhaps nickel-based metal. How long does nickel-based metal last you? Probably not that long. I know for a lot of people that's one of the lesser aspects. No, the most important aspects is that when you're making jewelry, you want it to last, and that's what you have here. £7.95. Congratulations. If you are finding yourself holding on the phone lines, please do be patient with us. We'll process your call as fast as we can. We are literally just, from today, we have had queues on the lines all the way through today, so I think we're just going to find the same today with so many big deals. Right, let's go to, ooh. Neon blues. Oh yes, look at the colour. This really is about ocean perfection. This is diving into the perfect tropical waters. This is coral reef colour, and it is everything you could want from a gemstone and more. And here you have got a full strand of these glorious graduated plain drops, 5x2 to 9x4mm, 18 centimeter strand. You've got lots and lots of gemstones in the one strand here. You know you're going to get loads of complementary gemstones to work alongside this piece as well. How about bringing you something special? Now, I promised you that this is going to be an extension of the day show clearance, and we are absolutely committing that if you tuned in this evening, you will be rewarded with exactly the same kind of deals as you got today. Therefore, you cannot sit on your laurels on any of these deals. If you see something that you like, this is the time to buy. Do you want to know why? Because you have got for yourself on this piece price/alert. I wish we had some kind of This is a price/alert. See it, want it, buy it, because I tell you what, you are not going to want to miss out on this one. It's going to be a big deal. You've got all of the luxury, all of the quality of neon coloured apatite. It has all of those fantastic tropical reef-like colours, coral colours in terms of a coral reef for blue. And you've got this offer. It should be $12.95. Your price tag is not going to be $12.95. And if you think about what a price slash normally is, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, $7.95 is all you pay. I told you, these are the times where you can't afford to sit back and relax. These are the times where you pounce like a panther. You are going to be my Jewellery Maker Panthers right now. $7.95. Half the stock is already allocated. Half the stock is already gone. It's a go, go, go. It's postage and packing already paid if you've bought from us today. If you haven't and it's the first time you're watching, you need to watch the repeats because there's some big deals going on in our earlier show today. But buy now. Pay your post and packaging once, and you can add as many times as you like on a single P&P of just £2.95. £7.95. It's a huge price crash, a big price slash, and you've got something special going in every one of these gemstones. The colour is terrific. It really has that vibrancy, that energy, that real intensity, and it's £7.95. Congratulations. It's a go, go, go. Congratulations on that. $7.95. It's a big one. It's 12 to 7. That's the kind of miss it, miss out deal it is. Straight on to, yeah. We've got this gorgeous crackle quartz. These are one of the largest of our crackle quartz. Normally our crackle quartz is in rounds, so it's quite nice to get them in these lovely teardrop shapes. And you have this teardrop formation, but they are also quite flat, and in some ways that makes it really a nice way to work with, like coins. You can really create something a little bit different for your jewelry collection. Pair of drop earrings, you know, there's plenty of scope within this one strand to get lots of different looks. And of course you can choose to work those gemstones as multi-mix pieces in terms of colour, or alternatively you can just divide them, take the blues together, the pinks together, the lemons together, the clears together, and then go from there. Oh, of course I missed the purples out there, didn't I? So you've got that full strand, big as well. It's not like the smaller pieces. These are 18mm in size, 350 carats only, for one price tag of just $9.95. And really you've got to consider how many pieces of jewelry you're going to get out from one strand. How much quality luxury jewelry can you achieve? $9.95 is not the price you're paying. Oh yeah, let's go, go, go. I told you that every deal is going to be a good one. I said to you these are clearance deals. $9.95, not your price tag. This is your multicolour crackle quartz. Last of stock. It's probably the last time you're going to see it because it's £7.95. If you see it and you want it, I think this will be the time to buy it. £7.95 is all you pay for 350 carats, multicoloured crackle quartz, pairs. They're almost like nice broad teardrops almost in terms of the shape. Less than £8. It's a go, go, go. Congratulations to you if you've got those. Price slashing feels like it might be something that's happening pretty regular in this show because, of course, we have guaranteed to you that we will extend our clearance from today into the late show as well. £7.95, congratulations. Straight on we move to, oh, they're nice. Oh, wow. Gosh. Look at these. How about that? Gosh, that's such a beautiful gemstone. I love that colour. Your cat's eye quartz that you're seeing here. So you have your natural formation of the quartz and then the chatoyancy that runs through this gemstone. Just adds, it's almost got a little pearlized feel to it as well. Can you see that little shimmer to the surface of the gemstone? Really gorgeous. Each one of them unique, each one of them different. And you have got here a combination of at least nine feature gemstones within this one strand, and this is one heck of an opportunity to work with something totally different. I mean, each one of these could be actually just a really nice centerpiece ring. Simple wire work, and just like that you've got yourself a piece of jewelry. And that's not just a piece of jewelry, that's a talking point piece of jewelry, because do you know anybody else who's got cat's eye quartz? Because I don't. I'm pretty confident that you're not going to go to your local jeweller's shop and they're going to be offering you cat's eye quartz. Make your jewelry stand out. Doesn't have to be just with the design. Use the right ingredients and the ingredients will speak for themselves. You've got it, 9 of these feature gemstones on this strand, and we're going to go to, well, I like that. I like 9 for 9. 9 for 9, £9.45 for 9 feature stones. So you talk about just over £1 a piece for your cat's eye quartz. I mean, totally different for your jewelry creating, and that's so exciting to have. You know, as part of a team that I work here at Jewellery Maker, we're always striving to bring you something different. We're always challenging ourselves and pushing our boundaries to ensure that not just in terms of the product base for the various techniques, but also with the gemstones and the threads and the cords and the presentation packs. All of these are evolving all the time to make sure that you're always getting the very best from us. £9.45 is all you pay. I think that's gonna go. Let's go. Ooh, where are we going? Let's make sure. Right to the back. Aha. Now then. How about we talk about your beautiful top drilled rainbow moonstone. Now, rainbow moonstone is one of those gems that will always illuminate, will always catch the eye. And here, rainbow moonstone in these beautiful graduated rough nuggets really do just remind you that these are part of Mother Nature. You know, these are not mass-produced, stamped out by machine gems. These are actually hand found, hand sourced predominantly with moonstone, and that means that you're talking about individual qualities of Mother Nature coming out in every single one of these pieces. And when you see a rounded bead of a natural gemstone, I always think there's an easier way of detaching yourself from the fact they are genuine gemstones. You almost see they're just the simple round, you go, oh, that's how it's meant to be. But actually, this is how it's meant to be. This is how Mother Nature formed the crystal. And often many of the gemstones that are faceted have had hours of intensive, of quality lapidary work to get them into the shape that you adore working with. But it's really rather nice to have this natural formation of the stone, because that's when you know you've got the real deal. That's when you know that this is an absolute deal. Now, there's only one price I can do on this one, and it is the lowest ever price, and that is £6.95. Your real deal rough nuggets of rainbow moonstone in a graduated size for just £6 £9.95. If you would like to join us, 0800 6 444 655 is the number to dial. Or alternatively, join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. It's busy, busy, busy. Since the start of this morning, we have had massive phone lines, busy, busy, busy all the time. And I'm not going to say anything other than it's exactly the same tonight as well. So see it, want it, you've got to be quick to buy it. I don't want you to lose out on this kind of a deal. It's not the type of piece that you can afford to lose out on. You could imagine those working beautifully with this neck strand. In fact, you could almost intermix between the beryl and then drop down. Each one of those individual top drilled nuggets could then cascade down in between each one of those stones, couldn't it? That would be a gorgeous piece of jewellery. I mean, imagine that, rainbow moonstone and multicoloured beryl, including your pink beryl like morganite. You've got these beautiful blue beryls of aquamarine. You've got some lovely softer tones of greens heading towards your emeralds, and then you've got, you know, these lovely lemon tones. That's your brain freeze. I was about to say hiddenite, and the only reason I was going to say hiddenite is because I had hiddenite the other day, and now all I've got is hiddenite in my head, and it's not lemon quartz, Heliodor. It's because it began with a H. Heliodor. Never heard of hiddenite? It's very similar to yellow beryl, very similar. Hiddenite. No, hiddenite, Hiddenite, hiddenite. Yeah, don't get very often, but you know, every so often. You have got here multicolour, not on our channel, not on Jewellery Maker. We've never had hiddenite on Jewellery Maker, our sister channel, when I was working on the lounge, I think it was the other day. You have got here multicolour beryl, graduated faceted, twisted rondelles. These are 8x5 to 11x8, 18 centimetre strand. And of that 18 centimetre, you are getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 gemstones. So let's say 16 feature stones of beryl, between morganite, aquamarine, your Heliodor, your goshenite. There's some nice clear. That's definitely heading towards a goshenite centerpiece. So every single colour of beryl you could pretty much want is sitting into this one strand, and you've got it for one. That says price slash. This is The Late Show, and we are again in the thick of clearance deals right now. We are really right in the thick of it. Price slash offer, yours for the taking. We're talking that's already low. $14.95 is already low, but it's not the price you're going to pay. $11.95 is all you pay. Go, go, go. It can't be anything other than buy it while we've got it, because I tell you what, these are the deals that you just know you've got to have. If you see anything of tonight in terms of what you want for your collection, then please don't hang out, don't hold off, because genuinely it is so busy and we have so much going on and so many big deals. It's probably out of the 10 or so deals I've done, we've probably had 8 out of the 10 price slashes. Do you think it's... Yeah. We're in the mood. We're in the mood for a price slash, and then we want a showstopper. A blue, 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 blue. Blue, 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 blue. Blue, 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 blue. Beautiful blue. I was on the cusp of doing it again. I thought, no, hold back. You have here 3 strands. 3 strands of blue, 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 blue. Yes, these are beautiful blues. Bubblegum blues, you know that You know that colour of really electric blue, like neon sign blue? That's the colour that you can get in this. You've got denim blues, you've got cobalt blues, you've got sky blues, you've got neon blues, you've got Swiss blues, you've got sky blues. I think it's fair to say that this is the full spectrum, this is the full array from lighter to darker shades of blue that you can get in one strand, let alone in 3. We've had loads of requests and lots of people asking for us to do the same gemstone in the same bundle, but just in different sizes. I mean, the request came in and we have done our best to oblige, and here you have it. So you've got exactly the same gemstone, but this time just 6, 8 and 10. So a really nice mix of all of the essential sizes. We used to do that all the time, and then we've kind of stepped away from it, but the requests have been coming in. Now we're listening to you, and this is our first showstopper of the night. Therefore, let's make it special. All 3 strands going to work beautifully together. The sizes are very versatile. Whether you're going to merc them together or whether you're going to have them as individuals, it's up to you. But I do know that this is going to be a deal that you have been asking. You've asked for it, we listen, and you've got the reply. The reply is this. 3 strands for £12.95. That works out what? £4.30 a strand. £4.32 a strand for each one of these beautiful pieces. And the facts are is that you could not go on our website right now and expect to find each one of these to be at £4, anywhere near £4. In fact, you should be paying closer to £18 for this bundle. But because it is a bundle, over £18. Really? Okay, well over £18 you should be paying on this, and that just goes to show. And people have to go, well, why do you do that? Well, the facts are is that we as a company, we have singular strands, which we always do great prices on. But with our bundles, we can just push that boundary that little bit low. We can push that price and squeeze that offer, and that's when you get these. You cannot go to our website right now and expect to see these strands at around about the £4.30 marker. It's just probably not going to happen, and yet that's exactly what we're giving you the chance to have in this bundle. It's busy again. £12.95 is all you pay. 0800 644 655. Join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. Don't forget, you buy once, you pay your P&P, you can add as many times as you like. And do believe me that I have got plenty more offers, from tools to wire. I've got a beautiful bundle of leather cord coming up with suede cord to go with it. I've got nylon threads and satin cords. I've got this brand new strand of the Night Owl, and I tell you what, this is just outlandish. We've already had loads of people responding to this. You've only seen it once, but I tell you, once you've seen it, you're not going to forget about it. Oh, and have I mentioned that later on in the show we are going to do an extreme jewel enamel clearance. Now, when I say extreme, we have at the present time got some big offers in a clearance on our website. Now, because of that, we could have honoured just those clearance prices, but you know that's not what we do here on Jewellery Maker. So you're actually getting a further clearance price tag on these deals coming up. So we have got some more molds, we've got some fantastic enamel, we've got, yes, that big, everybody's asking for it. That's your diamond clear jewel enamel, everybody wanting it. All of the bales there, they're going to be on special offer. So those are coming your way later on in the show within our Extreme jewel enamel clearance. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's what you should have done. Yeah. Yeah, Mike. Yeah. Shall we go here? Go on then. Let's do, because I've said I pretty much want us to tick all boxes today for everyone. Now, when I said to Dion, I want to tick all boxes, she literally took me literally, and then she brought me boxes. That's the kind of girl I'm working with. Takes a literal. You've got this this combination of presentation boxes. Oh, you get a little sugar paper in there as well. It's cute, isn't it? If you're doing any of our, maybe you got some of that, that satin. You know, the material that we've just, in the sari silk. wasn't satin, the sari silk. Maybe you've done some nice neckerchief pieces, perhaps you've done some bigger pieces and you want to present them in a gorgeous box. As I say, you do get the sugar paper alongside this presentation box. This is one of ours. Then on top of that, you also get this gorgeous angular box. It's one of our Tiffany-esque style boxes where you've got this lovely detail to it. And then of course it's designed for bracelets. So for example, this is your bracelet. You display it like so and pop it in your box. Can do it as a pendant as well, you know, it doesn't have to be just, but etc. like so. And that's how you can present your jewellery. And I always say presenting your jewellery is the difference between people appreciating and people not. I always think the presentation is probably a vast impact on how much people are prepared to pay if you're selling your jewellery. And even just as gifts, you know, for Christmas gifts, you're gonna get, well, the potential to make all your jewellery and present them, and maybe even do something a little bit fun for Christmas. Maybe do something a little bit quirky, like give all of your friends just a little, maybe just make a beautiful ring. So, you know, not costing you a huge amount of money, but make a little ring and just present it in a little gift bag to all of your friends, just because, you know what? Because you can. So you've got here all of the gift bags as well. How many gift bags are you getting? 60. Have you got 60 friends? I don't know that I've got 60 friends. That's a lot of gift bags. Look at this. Take a look. All of these. Oh, there's some rainbow colours there. Okay, so you're going to get 3 of the smaller, 2 decorative and 1 golden. Then you're going to get your medium size, which are all of the rainbow colours, as you can see there. And then you're going to get 2 of the larger gift bags, and those are of your decorative red and green. Christmas, Christmas, Jewellery Maker loves Christmas. Christmas, it's there. You've got actually the idea to make, you know, I said make rings there, make little Christmas tree decorations and put those for a little gift for Christmas for somebody. Christmas decorations, not everybody wants jewellery, but you can make it. Oh, what about like kind of making them and then putting them as little treats for your Christmas table, and everybody has their own little, with the enamel that we did today. Done it. We've got moulds. We've got it. We've got the moulds, the Christmas moulds. We're there. We are sewing Christmas. We have got for you this fantastic gifted combination. You've got your Vogue range silver and black collarette box. You've got your pop-up gift boxes. That's your larger bracelet or neckline box. And you've got 60 assorted organza bags. How low can we go? Answer. Ka-ching! 60 gift bags, 60 gift bags for $9.95. I mean, seriously, that is a big deal. That really is. And Christmas is well and truly sorted in terms of presentation when you've got the likes of Jewellery Maker giving you offers like this one, isn't it? Maybe these are the ones for, you know, your lesser friends, and this is for your special friend. Do you not have a tiered effect? You know, that tier of, you know, this kind of friend, that kind of friend, that.
Little earrings go small.
Yeah, little earrings, depending on whether they've been nice to you this year. That's it. Bracelet. Oh, you've been quite nice. Necklace, really nice. And you're extra special. You got a fantastic gift bag offer and your boxes as well. Christmas is well and truly well presented with this fantastic bundle. Congratulations to you. That's a lot. That's a lot. Now coming up, I have got for you crazy cords. How about this for craziness? You have got, well, probably one of our most requested at the moment cords. Leather cords in all of these coming up, plus also all your suede cords, all of these together, for one price tag. It's going to be a show-stopping price tag. I can't fit them all in. You're getting that many. Good. It's always a good sign when you got, it means you're getting quite a lot, I would think. Right, there you go. Those are coming up later on. Let's go straight on note 2. Oh, now then, if you've got the first single strand of the day, if you got those gorgeous silver coated, how about you get the larger, sticking with the coating, but this time we're going for the on steel grey finish that you have here. These are your hematite. Actually, these are not coated, are they? They're the standard hematite. So if you got the smaller, now you can go for the larger. And these are going to be really dramatic, aren't they? Really, really strong impact gemstones that we're offering you here. 600 carats. Yep, that's 600 carats of hematite. These are 11 mil rounds, faceted to really allow us to appreciate the luster of these gems, and all for one price tag. And that price tag is just 600 carats of hematite for $7.95. Yes, please. That's all you need to say. Absolutely. An incredible deal. A real treat and a half. And, you know, we've just had a bit of a joke about making multiple earrings and multiple... But these are the kind of where you can just need one of those on a little bit of chain, simple shepherd's hook, and you've got yourself a great gift for somebody for Christmas without having to spend a fortune. I mean, how many pairs of earrings could you create like that? Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 pairs of single drop chain earrings, and those are massive in the high street at the moment, really fashionable. And that's, well, you've got 60, so that's almost a quarter of your bags filled. $7.95. $7.95 is all you pay. Let's go to Now, unfortunately, we haven't seen a lot of this recently. Went through a little spell where we got 3 or 4, maybe 5 or 6 pieces, and then all of a sudden, just gone again. 90 carats of your beer quartz, and just dazzling beer quartz at that. You can really appreciate the depth of this. Now, beer quartz is a really interesting, so because most people go, oh, why would you call it that? But actually, it's a really very exciting strand to have in terms of the name within the actual trade. So if you said beer quartz to a jeweler or a trader of gemstones, and you said beer quartz, they would be incredibly impressed. So this is a trade name. It's something that a lot of people look for, beer quartz, because it has that richness of colour that a lot of jewelers go for their gemstone jewellery. So your beer quartz, very, very popular, and actually very limited at the moment. We haven't had a lot of this, but that's not stopping our Dion, my producer, from price slashing. That's not, I've just literally said, I don't have a lot of this. In fact, I can't remember the last time I did a strand like this. She's like, yeah, well, let's price slash anyway. Let's drop that price anyway. So let's find out how low we can go. You've got 90 carats of your beer quartz, the price it should be, and that's because it's such a highly regarded gem. And on top of that, it's got great quality and clarity in this strand in particular. And you've got the chance to own this for just 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. You cannot go less than 13. This is back to the extreme. Mike, we need the X. It's extreme. Mike's there with our X. It's extreme price slashing right now. Extreme clearance deals. £12.95. We all like a good clearance now, don't we? You are an amazing treat. I realised what I just said there. 0800 644 655. Join us on the web at www. Sorry, Mike got it. If you want to join us, now's the chance to beer quartz graduated faceted barrels, only yours for the taking for £12.95. Real quality and clarity in that strand. Moving on to Amazonite. I like this gem. I really like this. Is this frosted? Ah, matte. It is matte finish. It's like a frosted finish, isn't it? And I like that actually. Oh, you know what that's going to go with? This is going to go gorgeous with the leather cord that we've got coming up. Leather cord coming up shortly, and wouldn't that look good? In fact, you know what, it would look nice if you wanted to go a little bit more along the autumnal route. You might want to go with the chocolates. That might be nice as well, or mix them together. No, I'd go well together, mightn't they? Either way, these could be just individual pendants, or they could be part of a charm bracelet or charm necklace. And of course, nice size for single drop earrings as well. There's plenty of versatility on a strand like this. Lots of loveliness in terms of their fresh colour, really fresh colouring. Now then, these are drop style pairs that are graduated in size from 11 by 7 to 18 by 11. So they're big in the centre now, aren't they? And you've got this 18 centimetre strand, less than £10. But again, you know that when I say less than £10 and Dion is producing, that doesn't mean to say £9.95 now, does it? No, it doesn't. It is your clearance deal. It's £7.95 for this full drop. What I like about the matte finishes is that they feel almost satin against the skin. They feel really nice, incredibly smooth. There's something about satin where you just want to touch it all the time. It's incredibly tactile. That's what you've got. Anybody got any satin sheets? Have you? Have you now? Dion's got satin sheets. Not surprised. Not surprised you've got satin sheets. I've got a bit cotton. You know, a bit of cotton. Flannelette when it's winter. And then a bit of actually, when I was younger, that's what we used to sleep on, flannelette, always flannelette, because that's what my mum's mum used to use, and so obviously then my mum's mum used to use it. It's a flannelette. You know what I mean by flannelette, don't you? You know, like kind of that bubbly stuff, really like bubbly material. So it's actually quite odd for me to lie down and not feel bubbles, not feel that like kind of lumping and bumping. And when I first ever bought a plain sheet, and in particular like a fitted sheet, it was like I was almost going against the holy grail of my family. And I said to my, at the time I was living at home, but I'd went and I'd bought myself my own bedding, right, just because I'd done my bedroom out, and I did my own bedding, and my mum came and she went, "What is that?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" She said, "What kind of sheeting is that in my house?" I was like, "Oh, so's Mum." I have converted her now, though. I think she's found, instead of taking it the rough, she's got the smooth. Yes, we've gone for nice simple cotton sheets these days. But good old flannelette was part of my upbringing. Lovely. Straight on, what shall we go for? Smoky quartz. Oh, the smoky quartz would go gorgeous if you got the Amazonite. It's frosted as well, so it matches perfectly. Oh, anybody who's going to make this, I'll if you make a piece, I'll buy it. That's lovely. I commissioned some jewellery. Okay, yeah, I know I could make it myself, but I'm sure you do a much better job. How about that? Smoky quartz, frosted finish faceted coins, and then you've got that gorgeous match against the Amazonite. That really would look lovely, wouldn't it? Really nice. So you've got there your little coins. How much are those? What size? They're 10. They're not that little actually, are they? 10 mil coins, and they are through the centre drilled. So you've really got that easy wearability of this one strand. Nice chocolates, like chocolate buttons, but faceted. Yours for the taking. For just $7.95. Nice way to think about this is how many times can you wrap it around your wrist? So how many bracelets could you make? We often say how many earrings can you make if you've got but actually, yeah, probably about 2.5. About 2.5 bracelets. So really, if you're going to then separate them perhaps with other gemstones, etc. 3 bracelets, how much would 3 bracelets cost you in the high street? And I don't mean going to your accessory shops, because of course they don't do genuine gemstones. How much would a smoky quartz bracelet cost you in a jeweller's shop? That's the only place you're going to get smoky quartz, is a true jeweller's shop. And I don't think it would be $7.95 for one, let alone getting 3 potential smoky quartz bracelets for that price tag. $7.95 is all you pay. Congratulations to you. Sorry, I missed that. Yes. Now these are really funky shapes. And the nice thing about getting something of this type of unique shape is that you're then going to make unique jewelry. And I find that really exciting, because for me, one of the nicest parts about Jewellery Maker is that, especially when I go to the Wall of Fame, is that I never know what I'm going to see next. But when you go to your local jeweller shop, the jewellery is pretty standard, isn't it? It looks a certain way. You look at the diamonds, they're always solitaires, a little bit trilogies, they get clusters, and that's it. You go to, you know, the other section, single pendants, they give you a couple of single strand. It's all the same kind of looking jewellery. It's kind of a generic look, isn't it, if you go to your local jeweller shop? Whereas actually, one of the nicest things about going to somewhere like the Wall of Fame is it quite categoric. Every single piece is different. Every single one is unique, and if you're using gem strands like this, you're going to get even more unique quality. It's a talking point to your jewelry collection to get something like this in your collection. You have got a lovely rose quartz design here. These are hollow rectangles, and I would suggest that you probably could get any 2 mil, anything between 2 probably and 3 mil through the center there if you wanted to put a gemstone in the center as well. I have got some little pieces here that I've got coming up. Oh! Yeah, so clumsy. Let's try that again. We could probably get 2 of those through. Hang on, let me put it to the other side. Oh, you see? So if you ran them through, you could actually put, say, 2 in the middle of each one of those and get a totally different look for each piece. And of course, if you've got any of those lovely spacer beads that we did the other day. Oh, look, these. Oh, why didn't I think of those? What about these gorgeous little spacer beads that are coming up later on? Run those in the centre, you know, to add a little sparkle. So you've got loads of potential. Don't just, I mean, I don't think you could just use these as they are. You've got a chance to work with the inner circle, you can work with the outer as well, work with the shape with some nice wire working. There's lots of different potential. It's going to be a price slash offer that we're bringing you. $9.95 is the price you should be paying on this, but I think you're well aware right now that we're not doing what we should be doing. $9.95. $8.95. $7.95 is all you pay. Now, when you consider, maybe even rings, what about that? What about doing a nice ring? Like that. Hang on, let me hold it like so. And then you could actually do something in the middle, whether it's going to be something coming out the thing, out the center, or maybe like make it like a big gemstone, like it would be a big solitaire rising from the center of that. Oh, I tell you what, I'm doing thinking. Look. Hang on, I can't show you very well. I can, you know, I can. What about that? How cool would that look? I think I've just made myself a feature ring, have I not? I think I have. That's actually going to be really funky, because those sizes are perfect to sit not into the circle but actually on top of, to make it like, now I'm going to do these this rose quartz rounds later on in a mega bundle, and I know that those are going to go for a great price tag. So if you're going to get both, well, you're going to get some really good looking. You might even go for a contrast color like a purple. I love about doing something like that on top. You know, just one of those. That would look a little bit different, wouldn't it? You know, whatever your outfit, you could match up a different. That's a bit funky, isn't it? Dion's just gone, I wonder if I could get somebody to make me one of those. I'm going on holiday in a couple of weeks, so I'm thinking, why not? That would be a really fun, but because you've got so many, just think, you could actually, if you were somebody who sold your jewellery, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, so there's 20 on this strand, that's 20 rings, and then if you just changed the little, like maybe the centre stone, the solitaire as we would call it, the accent stone to sit on top, you could have 20 totally different rings to sell. That would be wicked. £7.95. £7.95 is all you're going to pay. Straight to some gorgeous twisted Botswana agate. These are like waves. Of course, Botswana agate is certainly our most popular agate. The banding on it is extraordinary. It's so exciting. If I hold that one like so, you'll understand what I mean by that. Isn't that just glorious? Oh, that one. They are just so cool, and every single piece is different. Every single one is totally unique. Excuse me, beg your pardon. You have got here for, oh, look at that one. This is what I mean, that you just don't know what you're going to see next from these gemstones. And you have got another price slash coming your way. This literally is clearance. This is clearance day. Not even clearance hour or clearance half day. It is the whole day is clearance based. Price slash coming your way on this Botswana agate. $8.95 is not the price you're going to pay. One of our most popular gemstones in terms of banded detail. $8.95 is yours for the taking. If you want to join us, now is the time to do so. $6.95 is already paid. And once more, I don't want to sound like a cracked record or anything, but surely each one of these could be a solitaire ring again. And as I say, I don't wish to repeat. I don't wish to repeat, but I just think that each one of these with its own unique banding could be a centre stone. Oh, I'd go for that one, I think. You know, that lovely steel grey. That lovely detailing of the banding. And it's not that, I mean, when you see, of course, many of our amazing designers, the Laura Bindings and the Gemma Crows and the fantastic Louise Jacobson, they all have this amazing ability to literally show us how simple it is to make rings. And it really is shank, gemstone, done. $6.95, easy jewellery making opportunity there. Straight on we go, time check on this one. We're coming towards our leather and suede offer. Leather and suede coming your way very, very soon. But before that, let's go to one of the top gemstones in the world. Yes, quite categoric. This is one of the top stones of the world. You've got emerald in these huge rondelles, and they are pretty incredible, aren't they? They are 5x2. Really? Oh, I'd have said they were bigger than that. 5x2 to 13x8. Wow, 13x8. What would you pay for a single gemstone like that? What would you pay just for one emerald elsewhere? I'd hate to guess. If I'm thinking that you've got 280 carats in the whole strand, I mean, I'd hate to guess what kind of carat. Maybe a 10 carats. You know, maybe a 10 carat gemstone, that one. So what would you pay for up to 10 carat single stone of emerald? Genuine emerald as well. And of course, don't forget, because we're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, we have laboratory tests to guarantee our gemstones are the real deal. We have in-house gemologists who scrutinise and quantify the gemstones when they come into the building. And on top of that, we offer you a certificate of authenticity that says when you buy from us, you know exactly what you're getting. And that is so important to us. If you go elsewhere, well, they might say you're getting emerald, but do they and can they guarantee it? If you want the real deal, you've got to come to a place like us where you can trust our reputation and you can trust that our passion is related into guaranteeing you genuine gemstones, rock bottom prices. And that rock bottom is about to fall out. The bottom is falling because we are not stopping at 24. Now, my bottom fell a while ago. At £24.95 is all you pay. I tell you what, £24? No. You haven't just said 16, did you? It's emerald though. It's a big carat weight. It's not like they're the smaller pieces, you know, your little chips and your nuggets. These are vast feature gemstones. These are highly recognized top grade gemstones. I mean, if you said to most people, name me a green gemstone, what would they say, Mike?
I think I'd say,
They'd say emerald. If before you came to work here, what would you say? What would be the only grain gemstone be? An emerald. I know, that's the thing. It says that what other gemstone is there that most people know of? Emerald. In fact, if I went to most of my family right now and asked them, most of them would still say, and they've watched me for 10 years and they're probably, What red gemstone is it?
Ruby.
What blue gemstone is it?
I have said Tanzanite.
You'd have said Tanzanite. Really, before you joined here?
I knew what they were because I liked them.
Ah, did you?
Like
See, I think most people would say sapphire, just because I think they're such traditional gemstones.
Yeah, it's more famous.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, and in terms of infamy, yeah, and in relationship to what people think of as the most desired gemstones, you know, emerald. Emerald is one of the most desired gemstones in the world, and you've got it for $16.95. I mean, one of those, surely you could imagine paying that for just one of those gemstones in many places. That could be, what, 10 carats, something like that? Wow. Deal, serious deal. And I tell you what, talking of great deals, let's go straight into our next showstopper. I take great delight in offering these kind of deals because I love our cord. I've got it myself. I've used it a variety of times with the kids to make the enamel pendants. In fact, I've talked about it already today. My two children, mainly my daughter, my son's just a little bit too young, but my niece and my nephew, that's Jack and Poppy. Our Poppy's 6 and our Jack is 10 now. Last year at his junior school, I know. But we've sat down a couple of times now. We've created our own jewellery, key rings as well for our Jack. Our Jack, I know I always say our and everybody takes the mick out of me. Our Jack and our Lindsay and our Joanne, and that's just their prefix. And we've made jewellery, and we've made these gorgeous pendants. The girls made some beautiful little butterfly pendants and heart-shaped pendants. And so we just put them onto some really nice leather cord. You know, our extender cord clasps are so handy, aren't they? Simple, and you've got a great looking piece of jewellery. The girls loved it. So did I, but actually one of the things I liked even more was this, as I think that this is such a great cord, really nice suede cord in all of the different shapes and the different colours, and the colours are really versatile. You know, they're not just the everyday colours, they're actually colours that match with, for example, half the stock's already sold out. Are you joking? Okay, busy. Well, we knew it was busy tonight because it was busy today, and it's always the case. You know, when we do big deals on the day show, you know that we've got to match that on the late show, and that's exactly what we've done here. So you're getting all of these. That's not going to do that, is it? Then on top of that, you've got black. But I was just going to say, all of the colours match with all of the pieces that we have in terms of gemstone colour. You know, if you see all of these, and then they all match and are cohesive with the cords and the threads. You know, the colours have been considered to match. For example, how about I take that blue and match it with the leather? See what I mean? It's thought out. Our product manager, Hannah, is really good. And look again, look. Can you see what I mean? We have done some thinking here. Yep. It just works, doesn't it? It just works. You've got some other colours going on here as well. You've got your reds, you've got your purples. It's like a plum purple, that one. You've got your dark green and you've got your lighter green. So you're going to get in this bundle, I've got less than 20 in stock now, already just disappearing before our eyes. If you want to join us on this, you're getting all of your leather. You're getting how many leathers? Oh my goodness me, 7 spools of leather. And those spools are how long? Let's have a look. 35 meters. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 5 meters of each. No, 5 meters of each of the leather cord, and you're also getting a multiple pack, and each one of those are 1 meter each. So that's 10 meters of your suede leather as well. All yours for one price tag. Going to sell out $12.95. All yours for $12.95. This is the real deal as well. Single quantity figures, that is going to be a sellout deal. And as I say, we consider every aspect of our jewellery making. We think about all of these offers. I mean, just to show you, I've got the red here. Look at the red leather, and then I can match it alongside there. and I can match it alongside there. We do the thinking. We try to make sure that the colours that we get are the colours that are cohesive with other elements that we have already bought in. Yours for the taking. That will be a sellout deal, £12.95. Now, we have coming your way in the probably around about 25 minutes time or so. What? Oh, I think I've dropped it down here. Hang on. I dropped it earlier on. Sorry. Now then, brand new today, I'm going to an extreme clearance price tag. We have this fantastic cobalt blue feature color quartz. Isn't it just amazing? It's almost electric blue, but not electric blue in a neon way. I mean just electrifying, like Danny Zuko. It's electrifying. It's the Late Show. Don't go anywhere because plenty more deals to come. Lots and lots of treats. In fact, don't forget we also have our extreme clearance, because we're not going clearance, we're going extreme clearance for our jewellery enamel. We're taking literally a bite out of the morning show and we're taking it straight in to the Late Show. Jewel enamel coming your way from the bales through to the diamond clear powder. We've also got your multiple pack of your different coloured enamels, and on top of that you've got moulds as well, so all that to look forward to in our extreme clearance later on in the show. But before that, let's take a wee break, but don't go anywhere. Coming up very soon, I've got that and all of this.
In a pile of emerald like this, you really have a wealth of different qualities here. Everything from the kind of quality of gemstones that we've faceted into gems ready for jewellery, right through to your cabochons, through to your really, really high quality beads, through to the strands which you might have seen on Jewellery Maker before, and then some flat faceted pieces as well.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Come and learn alongside our expert Liz Welsh about how to use your jewel enamel starter kit. This DVD will introduce you to the fundamentals of using jewel enamel, including melting, using Carantha molds, heat polishing, bezel setting, and adding gleam and a stellar flash to enhance your designs. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Coming up in around about half an hour's time, we have our Late Show next big show-stopping deal, and it is size graduation. And as you can see, I've knocked them and I've put them out of size. I'm sorry about that. I know, sorry Dion. All right, I know you spent all that time doing it. It was an accident. You can see here, full size range, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, look, I was about to just show that I could count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 10. Yeah, you've got the full range here. We've got a full size graduation bundle. We've really come to bring some of the beauties, including gorgeous garnet and some fantastic rose quartz. That's the rose quartz that you saw earlier on to go with those lovely squares with the hollow centre. Mookaite coming your way as well. So all of those coming for one bumper pack price tag. So that's to look forward. And also we have got this amazing clear as day bundle, and as you can see, it's all about the clarity, ice-like qualities, and anybody who's looking perhaps to get those perfect centerpieces that will pick up a color beside it. For example, let's bring in the pink. Can you see instantly the moment if I put pink against this gemstone, what does it do? It radiates the pink. So it picks up any colour that it's put beside, and perhaps you want to just have the purity of the clarity for maybe bridal jewellery or ice-like qualities of jewellery, or maybe you want to go with a gemstone that picks up other colours and really optimises on the colours that you're already working with. So that's coming your way as well. So your multi-size strands and also your clear as day are coming within a very short period of time actually. Before that though, let's crack out. Oh, this is a good hour. Now I'm looking down here because this is all of my hours set up for me, and I tell you what, oh, I tell you where I want to go. Go on then, tell me, where do you want to go? Oh, I tell you what, okay, I'm going to go here. I'm going to go here. What could it be? What can you see? This could be anything and everything from our vaults. We are going to give you the chance to quite simply spend the day being one of our guest designers. You know how within a guest designer's role we send them a kit and they don't know what it's going to be, they have no idea, but they just work with that bundle or with that kit and create jewellery. Well, that's effectively what we're going to give you the chance with this mystery gift offer. So effectively, for less than £10, you don't know what you're going to get, but we can guarantee it will be worth more than £9.95. Now that is a guarantee. It will be worth more than £9.95. And if you want to know why we can guarantee that, because actually most of the bundles that we put together that we have put in here are worth probably £12–13 plus, that we have then guaranteed that we're not going to put in the £14.95 mystery gift, and we've dropped them down into the £9.95 price tag. That's how we know. So even if you think about how great our bundles already are, for example, one of the bundles that I've got coming up, this gorgeous clear of day bundle, right? If I bought these separately, you know that the price would not be the same as if we do them as a bundle. The bundles are always cheaper, so you're already getting a deal when you buy a bundle, but actually you're getting even more of a reduction, even more of a saving in this surprise mystery gift, because of course we're dropping the price even lower, and that's why this is exciting. So if you've always wanted to know what it's like to be a guest designer, and you've always wanted to know what it's like to receive something and never know what it's going to be, but know that it's going to be value for money, this is the one for you. Be our guest designer for the day for £9.95. Well, I tell you what, it would be fun, wouldn't it? And I'd love to see the results on the Wall of Fame. You know, maybe you just call, you know, you send in your results and you go, well, you challenged me to be a guest designer and this is my result at £9.95. It'd be lovely to start to see that. That'd be quite good fun, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's do that. That'd be really good fun. £9.95. It'd be lovely to see what you come up with from this one bundle. What are you going to come up with? What can you do do. Now, don't forget, most of our guest designers, we do say to them, what you get is all you can use. So what about trying that for yourself? And I think sometimes, because you can put your hands on everything else, sometimes you don't challenge, you go into your comfort zone. So maybe by just restricting yourself to using what you've got in front of you, you'll get something brand new. Your creative juices will just take a brand new journey, and you'll go off into different tangents that you've never explored before. This is the mystery gift where we can guarantee that you'll get more for your money, but it's just that mystery secret gift offer. It doesn't come in a box. I will just highlight, it doesn't come in a box, but you do get a mystery gift that is over the price of $9.95. What it is, who knows? I mean, it could be sterling silver findings and some beautiful gemstones. It could be a bundle of jasper and some fantastic thread and cord. You just don't know. It might be an amazing kit that gives you everything and more. Who knows? All we can guarantee is that it'll something exciting that will be over the value of $9.95, but we just don't know what it is until you get it. And then please, if you do make some jewelry, just send in your photographs and just let us know and say, Vix was saying that it'd be really nice to see what the mystery gift comes up with, and challenge me to perhaps see what it's like to be a guest designer for the day. This is my results, and let's have you on the Wall of Fame. Let's see in the next couple of weeks how you get on with that. So get the mystery gift for $9.95 and let's see what you can come up with. That would be a brilliant, and you want to make sure that you say, I got the mystery gift and it was, so we can find out. It'd be quite nice because we don't have a clue what you're going to get. In fact, I even started to probe Hannah Roxbury today. I went, so what exactly is it going to be? I want to know. And she's like, Vicky, it could be everything and anything. It quite simply could be from tanzanite to jasper. It could be from sterling silver findings to your bronze antique. It could be anything. So the facts are is if you're going to get it, you're going to get a surprise. It's going to be exciting. It's going to be worth more than $9.95 because that's the principle of why you're going to buy it. But on top of that, it's also going to be a little bit of fun and hopefully get you thinking creatively in a totally different perspective, and that's something that we rather like the idea of. That is your mystery gift box, and it's I'm saying box and you don't get a box, so I mustn't say the word box. It's a mystery gift package for $9.95. Mystery gift package, that just sounds a little bit wrong. Imagine I was just thinking, knocking on the door, and then like the delivery man just drops it, and like you're unwrapping it, it's Hannah Roxbury going, surprise! Send it back, 30-day money back guarantee. Okay, let's go on. Remember, Hannah Roxbury's not just for Christmas, she's for life. You have got... Ow! Oh, I tell you what, that's the third time in exactly the same place in the past couple of weeks. Oh, bruise on a bruise on a bruise. I've got tri-bruise. Do you know what I mean? Ah. Where there's a blame, there's a claim. Okay, you've got your Viking knit. Why did they call it the funny bone? You have got here a fantastic opportunity. This is your Lazy Daisy Viking knit tool, and you are getting everything you need to get started into Viking knit. You've got this wire weaving toolkit that basically brings you everything and more, including the instructions, including all the tools, plus practice wire as well in this one pack. So if you're looking to really explore new avenues of jewellery making, we have got a wire bundle coming up shortly that might be appropriate for that. Oh, is it 1 mil gauge? Oh, at 1.5 and 1.5. Yeah, I don't think you're going to be Viking knitting with that. If you are, then you're some kind of muscle man. We have got for you this fantastic designer quality jewelry kit, and it is the Viking knit, and it creates the most fantastic weaves. For me, one of the most professional finish of jewelry I see is the Viking knit. The quality of the Viking knit that you can achieve with this tool is fantastic, truly professional. Yours for the taking. for just $34.95. This is everything you need and more to get started into the Viking knit, because it doesn't just give you the tool, it gives you also practice wire as well. So you get it all within this pack. It comes in a little almost pencil case style holder, which means that you can store everything in one place. And I know that our lovely Laura Binding, she often says that the reason that she likes this so much is that it's really easy to travel with. You know, even when she's going on holiday, she really enjoys the fact that she can take something like this with her, create her jewellery, but without it having to be a massive... What are you going to take? Oh, you're going to get into trouble. Okay, till 9 o'clock this evening only. Until 9 o'clock this evening only. You've got a price slash $29.95. It's now or never at this. You know you should not be doing that, madam. You know. I mean, the one thing that we should not be doing is taking something like this down. It's a big popular tool. $34.95 is the exclusive price we offer you, but for today only, we've taken another £5 off that price tag. So get it now. It's fair to say this is one of our most enjoyable and most exciting of weaves, and this is your Viking knit. You can see here that fantastic quality. That's funky, isn't it? Really funky. Yours for the taking for $29.95. Congratulations, you are our Dion, my producer. Pushing those boundaries. Let's start. Yes, this is what I wanted to start with. This is what I wanted to start with. This is a mega deal offer. Earring posts and butterfly backs. Ready? The last what? Oh no, you kidding me? Right, can I just say, these are not going to be around at the end of this show. In fact, give yourself a couple of minutes and they're not going to be around in the next couple of minutes. Very limited stock, in some ways, to the point where really we shouldn't be putting them to wear. There's just not enough. But I understand the principle. Dion wants to give you the chance to get the last of stock. So you are getting here a combination, your earring posts and butterfly backs. It's a double whammy combination. If you're going to get one, you need the other, really, don't you? So you are getting here 100 pairs worth of earring posts and butterfly backs. It's limited stock, unfortunately. I've only got 20 in stock, 19, 80. It's going to disappear. You're going to have to be quick. These are last of stock offerings. Once they've gone, they've gone. And remember, you know, we're heading towards that Christmas event where you want to be able to have plenty of opportunity to be able to make jewelry for other people or for yourself for those special events that you're going to. And of course, if you've got the chance to sell your jewelry, make earrings with this kind of quality of finding, and you know you're going to get just that chance to do something special. Your opportunity, it's going to sell out. It has to sell out. It's $9.95 only. Miss it, miss out. You've got your earring posts and your butterfly backs together with that little post. I just see, you can see that you've got a little hoop at the base there. I mean, I've actually often said that I would just remove the base altogether, the little hoop, and I just wear these as little stud earrings, but I really like delicate stud earrings like that. Easy wear jewellery that you've got for $9.95. 5 chances left. It is last of stock. If you want to join us, now is the time to do so. A real treat and a half that you've got here. Nice thing is that the butterfly backs are really solid, so you know that once they're in place, that's where they're going to stay. Congratulations, you've got that. I won't have time to tidy those up, so sorry about that, guys. And we're moving straight on again to... Let's go for some more findings. And this time, let's go sterling silver, isn't it? These are sterling silver gold plated findings. Oh, and I've just got to show you these lobster claw clasps. These are the larger lobster claw clasps that you're getting. And these are sterling silver lobster claw clasps that they are big. Now, just to give you a bit of a heads up on what we're about to do, we're not stopping at the price you're used to seeing on this deal. We are not stopping. Is it again a restricted quantity then, Dion? Yeah, It is restricted when you consider we don't mess around with prices on sterling silver very often, so restricted stock for what we're about to do. If you would like to join us, this is your starter findings kit. It's 140, that's one heck of a starter kit, isn't it? 145 pieces of your sterling silver gold plated findings, a combination of shepherd hooks, flat head pins, you've got your spacer beads, your crimp beads, your jump rings, you've got your eye pins, and again you've got those fantastic earring posts and butterfly backs. Sterling silver and gold plated is not going to hang around because we're not doing the traditional price on this. You may used to be seeing this at £40 plus. We often see this at $39.95, but for today only, and again this is while stocks last, and quite simply it'll be stock based rather than until we hit 9 o'clock, because this is not going to be around at 9 o'clock. This will be a sellout deal. You've got £10 off sterling silver. Yes, we've done it. Check your prices on silver at the moment. It'll be an interesting exercise to then see in the last 10 years. It's almost impossible. It's a ridiculous situation where gold and silver have just gone like a shooting star within pricing. It is almost inconceivable, the price of gold and silver from 10 years ago to where we are now. $29.95. The prices are not going up right now. The prices are going down on sterling silver. And of course, if you are making gifts for Christmas, if you are starting to plan those lovely Christmas treats for people, do a treat with sterling silver. It might cost you just that little bit more, but it's also adding that finesse, that luxury, and of course that prestige. If you're working with a precious metal, people will know that they have got a precious piece of jewellery, and that's exactly what you've got. You've got genuine gemstones to work with, therefore why not work with the precious metal of sterling silver with that gold plated finish. $29.95, and again it's just going to be here for now only at a low price of less than £30. But once we close this offer, I cannot guarantee this deal will be beyond this time, and certainly from 9 o'clock you will not get this price tag of $29.95. 100%. That is a deal and a half. Straight on again we go. I'll keep bundling those up to where, sorry, girl. Oh, we're sticking with the theme of your findings, and we're sticking with the theme of essential findings, and that essential finding is lobster claw clasps. Now, in the last bundle you had the larger. This time we're going for not small, but smaller. These are certainly not the small ones. Sometimes you can get the super petite, almost impossible to open. These are not those. These are the right size to get delicate detail to your jewellery, but without them being overpowering and overbearing. There you go. Sterling silver gold plated lobster claw clasps with your cord ends. You have there 2mm in size, and as you can see there with the cord endings, if I just flip them like so, anybody who's just got the cord from the either the leather, or you've just got the suede, or alternatively you're going to get the satin cord, perhaps you're going to get some of the nylon cord and make them into plaits and then pleats and any of those kind of details, where you've got there these perfect cord ends, which is just going to give you that luxury, and you've already got the detail placed into here. Sterling silver. Now how about this? All yours for one price tag, and you're not getting one, of course you're not getting one, you're getting all 10. It is a pack of 10 of your gold plated sterling silver lobster claw clasps with cord ends. Yours for the taking. $14.95 is a brilliant price tag, but you know that this is clearance and we're not stopping at $14.95. This is your late show, and you know we mean business. We have got clearance all the way through today, and we are picking up the baton on the late show and dropping those prices to £11.95. It's a no-brainer. Add it to your order offer. £11.95 for 10 of your sterling silver lobster claw clasps with your cord ends as well. Don't forget, you don't have to use them with the cord ends. You could just add your simple boat ring clasp if you prefer, but it's just that they come with the lobster claw clasp with the cord ends. Yours for the taking for £11.95. It's a go, go, go. 0800 644 655. Join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. $11.95 is all you pay. And I mean, tell you what, we are doing some serious treats for you right now, aren't we? We are giving you some cracking deals. Straight on again. Straight on again. Oh, we're in the mood for a showstopper. How about this? All the sizes that you need in one bundle. All the sizes. I mean, we really are giving you that fantastic range. It's not just a range of size that we've got to appreciate, but it's a total range of gemstones, from hematite to garnet, from mookaite to rose quartz. Quite simply, everything you could want. And we are going size-wise from your 2mm all the way up. So we're going from rhodonite 2mm, we're then heading to your 3mm of garnet. You've then got your 4mm of your blue frosted crackled agate rounds. Then we're heading to your 5mm in your moonstone. Oh my goodness me, you've got moonstone in this. I didn't realize that was the case. You've then got your honey shell rounds in your 6mm. We're taking you to hematite in your 7mm, heading upwards to 8mm in your purple color quartz. Those are 36 centimeter strand that you're looking at here. From your 8mm, we're jumping up again, and we're jumping up to your 10mm mookaite, and it's mookaite 10mm, just your plain rounds, but actually sometimes I think that the plain rounds I prefer in mookaite because of the colors, they're so dense. Then on top you've got your 11mm golden color coated. Oh, I've missed the rose quartz. I missed 9, didn't I? I jumped from purple to mookaite. You've got your 9mm rose quartz, 10mm in your mookaite, then 11mm for your golden colour hematite, and then finally you've got your white magnesite, and that is your 12mm. So ranging 2 all the way up to 12mm, all 10 strands, offering you a full range of not just size but quality and colour and dynamic gemstones. From your moonstone to your garnet to your rose quartz to your hematite, you know you've got gemstones that you can work with here. This would be a really nice bundle to again challenge yourself with. Do a bit of a guest designer role. You know, say, okay, I'm not going to work with anything else other than this range of these gemstones, and you might find yourself making perhaps a beautiful beadloom piece with the smaller pieces. You might then choose that actually you want to make something really quite dramatic with this gorgeous combination and be inspired by the Gate Gatsby styling. Maybe you want to go autumnal with the moonstone and the honey, and then you've got these more dramatic, much bolder centerpiece. There's so much range in this bundle. It's going to take you to so many different dynamics of jewelry making. It's going to be a real treat to work with, that's for sure. And you've got a real treat of a price tag. All 10 strands for one price tag. From frosted crackled agate, you've got moonstone, hematite, garnet, magnesite, shell, you've got quartz, you've got mookaite, you've got rhodonite, rose quartz, and you've got hematite, all for one price tag. And that price tag, well, the price tag should be £56.45. Your price tag should be £56.45. Oh my goodness me. Well, you've got a huge saving, over £20 saving. When was the last time somebody talked to you and said, I'll tell you what, you can buy this and I'll give you £20 cash back into your hand? Who gives that kind of saving these days? Who offers you those kind of deals? You know, £20 is a lot of money. £20 for a business, you know, like ourselves, £20 to take off is a huge amount. And yet, that's exactly what we've done. $34.95 instead of $56.45. An incredible treat, a real deal and a half. A free phone number that you're dialing across to make it even easier to make your purchase. 0800 644 655. Join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. That means each one of those strands comes in at less than £3.50 each. Less than £3.50 each. £34.95 for genuine gemstones of top grade caliber. Congratulations if you got that one. An absolute treat and a half, called the size graduation. Oh yes, congratulations. Straight on we go to the next deal, and the next deal, crystal clear, total clarity. that you have within this combination. Now here you are looking at one of our most popular must-have gemstones. You know, there are certain gems that are nice additions to your jewelry collection, and then there are certain gemstones that are essential, must-haves, the ones that come up time and time again. Those parts of jewelry making that quite simply make a jewelry piece stand out, and this is one of them. It is an essential combination that we are bringing you here of your clear quartz. You've got a combination of your 4, 6, and your graduated ovals are 4x3 to 10x8. Your rounds, as I say, 4 and 6 mil. Beautiful, clear, and I mean crystal clear gems. And what I love about stones like this is that the reason that they are so important to jewelry making is that it doesn't matter, it genuinely does not matter what you put against it, they will take on board that color. I mean, if I take, for example, these beautiful blues, and then add these alongside, can you see how the blues just then transfer through the gemstone? But you can't miss it. I tell you, I'll get a bit closer for you, Mike. That might make your life easier for me. See what I mean? How the blues just transfer through. So there's the clear gemstone away from the gem. But watch, as it gets closer, all of a sudden, it takes on board the blues. I'll do it again so you can see what I mean. Away from there, total clarity. Get it closer. Oh, it's starting to do it already there because the blues are so rich. You see how it just takes on board the blues? So well, that's why it's such an important gemstone to have as an essential to jewelry making. You'll probably find that many of our guest designers have probably a whole box just totally dedicated to that clarity, dedicated to that essential. Now, how about I said, not 1, not 2, but all 3 for less than £10. Less than £10 for all 3. These are essentials. These are really, really workable gemstones for your jewelry making, and you've got them all. Clarity is a real impact aspect of jewelry making, and you've got all the clarity you could possibly want from these 3 strands. Less than £10. That means less than, we're guaranteeing you, oh, we're going lower. It's not even £9.95. All 3 for £8.95. That means you're talking about less than £3 a strand. Less than £3 a strand. The essentials, the must-haves, the things that you can't do without. That's what you're getting here. I mean, this is almost like saying to a baker, you know, you can have flour, but we'll give you a discounted price on flour. Well, the baker has to buy flour, therefore, they'd probably happily pay a premium price because it's an essential. But this is essential for less. £8.95. There is a definite sense of clearance going on right here within our late show offer. I do have queues on those phone lines. I make apologies, but you are, of course, dialing a free phone number, which will process as fast as we possibly can. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. And you can join us on the web at www.JewelleryMaker.com. All of our offers come with a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if it's not right, you can send it back and your money will go back into your account. And we offer you a no questions asked, no quibble money back guarantee, which is probably one of the big reasons that people come back to us time and time again, because you've got that security, you've got the chance to do your price researching, and to my knowledge we have a tiny returns index. We really do have a tiny amount of returns because the quality of the gems, and then to the price tags that we offer, like this one, £3. I mean, you take £3 into your local, I don't know, bead shop, and they're probably synthetic beads. What do you get for £3? What do you get for £3? Do you get genuine gemstones? I doubt it very much if it's a bead shop. They're normally synthetics and acrylics. Here, the real deal all the way for £8.95. If you want to join us, now's the time to do so. Congratulations on that one. It looks like that is going to be a goner. Now then, how do you fancy a brand new? Shall we do this blue one? Let's do the blue. You've seen it a couple of times working alongside. I tell you what, those tassels will, if you just got that strand, the tassels go really nicely. They're a perfect match, aren't they? So if you've just got those, nice match, very nice match indeed. And we've already seen how well the clarity matches with the blues of your navy blue colour quartz. Navy blue, cobalt blue. I always think navy blue is a little bit richer and darker. I always think of navy blue as quite a almost naval uniform, that kind of colour. This is not that. This is a lot more lighter, fresher, much more I would say almost powerful ocean. Arusha.
Ocean.
Oh, ocean. They said Arusha. I was thinking, heck, what's that? Ocean blues. Oh my goodness me. If I saw an ocean like this, I'd dive straight in. Literally, yeah. It's either that or it's been like kind of sorted out by a special computer making it super blue. You have here navy blue. As I say, I would just classify this as cobalt blue myself, but it's just my perspective. And you've got faceted rounds that are 14mm. Just to show you what I mean by making sure that our colours match, can you see here? You've got the gem, and you've got here the matching colour with the thread as well. So these colours really are designed to come together. Actually, imagine the jewellery that you could make using the thread, using the gem, and then adding in a little tassel. Yay! I like that a lot. I do. I like that. Okay, so if you've got that 3-strand for £3 each, and then you've got you're going to got of course the chance to get that nylon thread later on. Now you need this brand new strand. Now it's a big strand. Now when it comes to carat weight, you've got to accept that the larger a strand is, the more expensive it's likely to be. You're going to have to expect that it's going to be a little bit more considered. Until you work with Dion. Then the world turns on its head and she gives you over 300 carats for $7.95. Brand new, never been seen before, and $7.95. What are you gonna do? How are you gonna be inspired? Well, I tell you what, the colour is what's gonna inspire you, but often is the case, and the nicest thing about gems like this is that because you've got that lovely richness of colour, you get loads of light play as well, lots of lustre, and these are faceted so that you really can have a disco ball effect of lustre. $7.95, it's a go, go, go. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial, and you can join us on the web if you prefer at www.JewelleryMaker.com. This is your cobalt blue colour quartz faceted rounds. These are 14mm, and they really are going to be, I mean, even if you did just something as simple as that, I mean, that's going to be powerful. Look at you. And tell you, I'll ask you the question again. In your jeweller's shop right now, do you see anything like this? In your fashion shops, do you see anything like this? And if you do, what do you pay? And they are not genuine gemstones in your fashion shops, that's for sure. You have got the real deal. These are genuine quartz. They sit at 8 on the most hardness, so incredibly wearable, incredibly durable, and yours for the taking for $7.95. An amazing deal. I think you're right though. Tom's just said, I wish more people knew about Jewellery Maker because they're wasting their money. You know, they're buying these accessories from these. Well, you know, there is a place for accessory jewellery. I'm never going to deny that. But in exactly the same sense, if you want something to have real prestige, but without having to break the bank, no brainer, no brainer. Okay, straight on we go. Ooh. Now we've had the silver plated, then we had the silver coloured, then we had the natural hematite. Now we're going for this beautiful golden finish. I'm just putting it against the blue to see what it looks like. When you see things like that, do you not just go, oh, it's nearly Christmas? I feel quite Christmassy because I have my first, Liz made me my first 2 Christmas decorations today for the kids. I can't wait to get home just so that I can show them their Christmas decoration. Obviously I won't wake them up because I get back at midnight. Hey kids, look at this. I shan't do that. I'll give them in the morning. So you have here these fantastic, your copper colour coated hematite. These are your faceted rounds and they are 10mm, all for one price tag. And that price tag, are you no, I shan't ask. And I know she's the lady who's in control, so I shan't ask whether she should be doing that price tag. But she's done it anyway. £7.95 is all you pay. Come on then, let's see if I can back up my statement again about that. Yeah? See where I'm coming from? We've got pretty much, I mean, we could probably back that up with maybe, what about adding a little bit of antique colour bronze to that as well in the wire? That would be really quite lovely, wouldn't it? Very quite vintage, really vintage. And we do have the wire coming up very, very soon, and it is a mega deal, 1.5mm gauge wire in your antique bronze and your copper coloured wire, and then we're going to give you 1mm of the fuchsia as well. All those together for one price tag. Those of you who are waiting for the satin cords, etc., they're coming up later on in the show too. Now we have got the jewel enamel coming up, actually, probably in the next shortly, really. Yeah, maybe about 7 o'clock, maybe something like that. Let's do that. There are going to be clearance offers on that. The clearance deals coming your way. We have deals on the molds. We've got deals on the multicolored powders of the enamel. You've also got there your diamond clear mega pot. That is going to be that's going to be a mega deal. And then finally, you've also got all of the bales, and they're going to be price reduced as well. Oh yeah, straight on we go, and we're going to shepherd hook earrings. Now, if you're going to make earrings, for people, I guess that most people would prefer to own sterling silver earrings than they would anything else. I think it would be a preference. Most people would probably say, I'd prefer it as long as I could afford it, and that's really where I think the crux of the situation is for many, many people. Well, for me, definitely, I know that I'd go, well, I'll buy it if I can afford it. This is where you can afford sterling silver earrings, because you can make them yourself, or you can give them as gifts, and you're giving somebody a precious metal but without them to break the bank. And that is why you need to get this kind of a deal. Sterling silver, gold plated. You've got this lovely leaf type decoration to the front. Shepherd hook, which is really going to make a difference to the easy wear of your earrings. Of course, we've done a variety of different offers so far tonight that could really maximise on cascading, you know, lovely drop earrings, or even just single drops. You know, we did something like those lovely little single drop tiger's eye earlier on. Just one of those sterling silver tiger's eye earrings. I mean, what would you charge, or what would somebody expect that you'd paid if you'd made them? Pardon me, if you'd bought them. If you want to join us on this one, 5 pairs you get in total. These are your detailed sterling silver gold plated findings, and yours for the taking. Your shepherd hooks are just £7.95 for all 10 in total findings. That's of course 5 pairs, £7.95. And you know, sterling silver these days, when you go to your high street, it stands just as important within the jeweller's trade as gold and platinum does. It used to, and this was probably about a good 15 plus years, it used to have a lesser requirement. It was lesser, it was I'll have the silver if I have to. These days, you'll find some of the biggest designers, certainly in New York at the moment, it's a big turning point that they are working with sterling silver above any other metal, and they're working with particularly diamonds and sterling silver is really big. So why not get that look that everybody else wants and everybody else is doing without having to break the bank? $7.95 is all you pay. Congratulations. Now, the next deal I'm about to do, I can tell you right now, I have single quantity figure. That's it. Single quantity figure. And I'm starting with the fact that this is not going to be here any other time than right now. This is not going to be around any other time than right now. I have single quantity figure available, pretty much sold out, but we wanted to give you the chance to get the very last of stock of these exceptionally beautiful graduated faceted drops of top colour sapphire. The blues are rich, the reds and pinks. I tell you what, can you go to this one here for me? Just here, this one there. We need to get really close. And the reason I'm asking for us to get close is because the Corundum family is made up of 2 in particularly well-known gemstone types. The Corundum family is made up of sapphire and ruby. Now, somewhere along the lines, there is a split between the depth of pink that is either a pink sapphire that then borders on the richness of a red. What do you think? Aha, it has that ruby quality about it, doesn't it? It's somewhere between pink and red. It's deep enough to be a ruby, it's bright enough to be a sapphire. Either way, I tell you what, not just one, but if Mike keeps on going across, watch this, not just one. How about that one? I know, not just one with incredible qualities of colour. All of these are going to offer you something special. So not only could you be giving use outright, these are going to sell out because I've already got people buying. I mean, single quantity figure, it is first come, first served. And now I've only got 7 left now. I've only 7 left available. It is an 18 carat multicolour sapphire graduated faceted drop strand. And your price tag on this full strand is just $49.95. It is last of stock, 7 only available. Sapphires, which are certainly one of the most regarded gemstones in the world. If you've got perhaps those beautiful sterling silver findings we've done, you certainly would command an incredible price tag if you're creating jewellery like this. You may have seen at the moment a real big trend of tassel sapphire earrings, you know, cascade of 4 or 5 different coloured sapphires in briolette cut. Hundreds of pounds, literally hundreds of pounds that you could be paying. But you know what? It is clearance, and clearance is not words, it's action. And the price you should be paying is not the price you're going to pay. Last 5 I can't keep up. Last 5 available for $44.95. It's yours for the taking. Very last of stock. Briolette cut, perfection of quality, and these are not going to be around any other time than now. You can spend, and when I've seen these before, I did a bit of research on the price of these gorgeous briolette kind of style earrings. You know what? 4 or 5 briolette drop sapphires in a cluster design earring. You could be spending hundreds of pounds elsewhere. And I'm not talking about in gold, I'm talking sterling silver, cascading drop earrings of sapphire. At this grade, I mean, this is top grade colour, you could have paid hundreds of pounds and you got it for $44.95. Congratulations to you. Straight to, oh, there it is. Ooh, like raspberries and blood orange and then kiwi fruits. Really rich fruity colours that you're getting from this faceted strand, and really quite Christmassy as well. I mean, some of these are like cranberries, aren't they? So you could get, and the depth of those is like a forest green of the Christmas tree. So you have got a cinnamon stick from the oranges. So you've got plenty of range to really enjoy the quality of those festive colours, but in a rich and very mature way. You know, it's not in your face bright red and in your face bright green. Nice thing about these is they're mature, they're rich, they're classy colours to work with, but still feel festive. So you've got here a gorgeous combination, 12mm faceted rounds of your multicolour crackle quartz. One price tag only. £10.45 is all you pay. It is a low stock offer again, sadly. I don't have a huge quantity to go around. But if you see something that you like tonight, don't forget you're adding to your order on a single P&P. It is just £2.95 to be paid once for the whole day, £2.95. Of course, if you want express delivery, you can't hold on any longer. Well, I tell you what, the good news is £4.95 will get you your express delivery. Should be with you in the next couple of days. So hopefully, beginning of the week, next week, do you reckon? I reckon you probably get it around that time. £10.45. Earlier if you're lucky. Depends on how good the express delivery is, isn't it? Congratulations, you got that one. Straight on we go. Say that again. Oh. Let's go on. Let's go on to your spacer beads. Yeah, spacer beads. One of the things that we had requests coming in and in for, and I think you've probably realised that our product manager Hannah has been working very hard to get you the results for what you want from us. And again, this is about listening to your request and us responding, and we're responding in style with these spacer beads. And the nice thing is we've got product managers who absolutely understand what you want, because they are jewelry designers and jewelry makers themselves. And I think that that's really important. You know, it's essential to have findings and things like this that are actually going to do the job, not just look good, but be easy to work with. And one of the things about obviously spacer beads is the size of the internal diameter, so you've got thread and cord ability to go through as well. So nice size to these. 40 in total, and once more, sterling silver. These are gold plated sterling silver at that, and yours for the taking for just £8.95. This is Jewellery Maker at its best. At the moment, we really are, I think, the top of our game when it comes to our findings. Sterling silver luxury findings for just £8.95. All yours for the taking. Nice size as well, size enough to have impact without it being too over the top, you know, too big, too invasive to your jewelry design. But actually, sometimes the smaller pieces make a huge make a huge input to the final result of the jewellery that you've made. £8.95 for 40 pieces, and I mean, I know that many of our guest designers at the moment are raving about these beads, and a variety of our spacer beads are just being snatched up left, right and centre. So if you do want those, sterling silver again, it's just nice to say that you're working with the luxury of a precious metal when you're creating your jewellery, especially if you're making for yourself. I think you deserve precious metal. Selling your jewellery, it's good to have that kudos. Or of course, given as a gift, because I always think that a gift that is sterling silver says to the person how very special they are. Congratulations. Right then, we have coming your way very, very soon. It's the extreme clearance jewel enamel. Yes, we have got coming your way fantastic deals, whether you want the molds, whether you want the coloured enamel, whether you want the diamond clear. We've got that. We've got the bales, 2 different types of bale, and all in extreme clearance. So if you do want to join us, this is the time for you. But before that, time for the showstopper. You've got your 1 and your 1.5mm gauge wire, 2 of our most popular wires. I mean, popular to create strength. I think every wire is popular. I think, you know, they all have their benefits, but actually this is all about the this is all about getting the, the frame. That's it. Literally frame your jewellery, create strength and structure to your jewellery. And you've got the chance to do that with probably the very best way. 1.5 is all about structure, it's all about strength. If you want to create those nice simple torque style necklaces where you've got one pendant on a single band of wire, this is the metal for you, this is the gauge for you. It's your 1.5 in both your antique bronze and in your copper colour wire. Then on top of that, you've got your 1mm gauge in your fuchsia pink. Just to show you what I mean by torque style necklace, our lovely, I think it was Sue, wasn't it? The lovely Sue made this fantastic necklace using the main part as the torque necklace, which she then created this beautiful vine-like jewellery. And you can see there, because of the strength of the wire, it can then hold as almost a work of art, as a structural piece for the neckline. But you wouldn't get that result unless you're using that strength of almost torque style necklace a gauge of wire, and that's the 1.5mm gauge. So really important to get the right gauge to get the right look. So if you want that structural torque style necklace, this is perfect. Add the 1mm gauge, which is just as it just offers such a strength, perhaps just not quite so to get that torque perfection, but actually if you want to get still structural jewellery, this is the one for you. Structural jewellery in the 1mm gauge. So you've got, in total, you have got 10, 20, 30 meters of wire. 30 meters of wire for one price tag. And that's £15.95. Now I think I'm right in saying each one of these is either something like $12.95 or $9.95, and I can't remember which one it is. So it's fair to say that you know you're already quids in. Yeah, it should be over £25 for the whole pack, without doubt. It has to be over £25 to buy the whole pack. Yours for the taking. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. And you can join us again, just to remind you, you can join us at www.JewelleryMaker.com. Once you buy once, you can add as many times as you like. $15.95 for your torque style necklace set wire. It's 1.5mm gauge. When we first got this in, I tell you what, it just revolutionised our stock room, because I do think for many it gave them another almost contemporary feel to the jewellery. You know, I look at a piece of jewellery like this that has been made, and this is probably one of the most decorative pieces that you can get from the torque necklaces, but actually even if you just had the wire without all of that beautiful vine-like detail, just the wire and one pendant, that's really contemporary, easy wear jewellery, and incredibly effective and cost effective as well. You know, the wire is so cost effective and makes your jewellery go so much further. One pendant, one wire torque necklace, you got yourself something that you could easily sell for probably £15.95. Yours for the taking. Congratulations if you got that one. Straight after the break, we are heading into our extreme clearance jewel enamel. What is it? Extreme. Now, why is it extreme? The simple fact is that on our website right now there is a clearance. Within the clearance is some of the jewel enamel. However, of course, we're now live with the jewel enamel, so instead of just matching the clearance that's on our website, we're going one step further down into clearance. So this is double clearance pricing. It's extreme, and it's all after the break. It's time for jewel enamel.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through numerous techniques for creating flowers and leaves, from simple daisy canes to elaborate floral pieces. If you're looking to create unique handmade jewellery, then this is the course for you. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, and all for just $67.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Come and learn alongside our expert Liz Welsh about how to use your jewel enamel starter kit. This DVD will introduce you to the fundamentals of using jewel enamel, including melting, using Carantha molds, heat polishing, bezel setting, and adding gleam and a stellar flash to enhance your designs. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. It's the late show with myself, Vicky. Great to have your company. And we are in extreme circumstances right now. It is jewel enamel clearance that we have got for you. It's been a huge show today on our day show with the amazing company of Liz. Isn't she just an amazing lady to have as part of our Jewellery Maker team? Of course, she's inspired us so many different ways with jewel enamel that we hopefully, if you missed out on the day show, you can watch on the repeats. But we're trying to just give you the chance, if you're tuning in just specifically for the late show, to really give you all of the chances that perhaps we couldn't do on the late show. I mean, none of the deals that I'm about to do could we put on the day show. So we are going to do exclusive offers for you in the coming section, and it is going to be a big opportunity. Now, I'll tell you now, we pretty much sold out of everything that we had within our show today, whether it was the tanzanite, whether it was then some of the enamels. I mean, lots and lots of deals came your way where it was picked up in seconds. It was a big show. Therefore, we know that you want us to do these extreme deals, and that's exactly what we're going to do for you today. Now, let's just highlight the different offers that we've got. We've got your silicone molds. We've also got all of the enamel themselves. We're going to give you, and loads of people are excited about this. We've had loads of people texting in going, whoa, you got to do what? We're going to give you this essential. If you've already got jewel enamel, then you'll know that this is one of the essentials, you must-haves, and this is your diamond clear enamel, and this is the large pot. It's the 150 pot, and we're going to do an exclusive late show clearance price on this one. And on top of that, we're going to give you your bales in 2 different variant packs, and that is going to be another tremendous low price. So that's all taking place within this enamel section. Let's go first of all to our molds, and of course not just for enamel. These molds can be used for a variety of different techniques, whether it's your polymer clay, whether of course it's you can use for silver clay, you can use them for, of course, the enamel, your resin. All of those are appropriate to be used for these fantastic molds. Now then, your combination of shapes. Now I've got loads of people already making the purchase on these. People on the web who can see the price are already making the buy. If you want to join us, you're going to have to be fairly sharpish on those phone lines on these deals there. Just like today, this is it. Everybody was waiting for the deals. As soon as they came on screen, they sold, and that's what you've got to be prepared for in exactly the same way. We've got a cameo, we've got our amazing square swirls, we've got our round swirl, and we've got the beautiful patterned butterfly. This is your 4-pack of silicone molds, and all for one price tag. Clearance price tag only for today for $14.95. It's all you pay. $14.95 for 4 feature molds, and these are the kind of molds that can really go a long way. These are the molds that actually, when I was away in one of our exhibitions not so long ago, I was looking at molds like this and my jaw dropped, because I'm not really a jewellery maker. If you've known me, I've worked on Jewellery Maker for quite some time now, but I would never classify myself as a jewellery maker, because in all honesty, I stand beside on a regular basis people who are at the very top of their craft. And so yes, I dabble, and it's fair to say you're going to see me dabbling shortly. You're going to see me dabbling, but I would say to you, I looked when I was in the exhibition that we were at in Birmingham not so long ago, and I was watching and I was looking at molds, and I was stunned at the prices you have to pay elsewhere for molds. I had no idea that you can buy molds for £20+, and of course look at the detail of pieces like this. And you normally, of course, molds are very much based, the prices are based on the decoration that you get. That is detail, that is real quality, and you've got that opportunity to create so many luxurious looks for just $14.95. If you would like to join us, 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. If you want to join us at www.jewellerymaker.com, you can add to your order on a single P&P and £2.95. Now then, we're moving straight on to another exclusive late show deal. Now, you know the Late Show likes to go extreme. Yeah, I often do scream, to be honest, at the prices. Extreme pricing, and that's exactly what you're going to see from us right now. You're about to get your 4 pots of enamel, and this is a range of sapphire, pink sapphire, amethyst, your jet and your ruby red combination. Those are lovely, aren't they? They really are. Gorgeous. Now, how about this? You can also get, within this offer, the extra project pan. Now, you might have heard earlier on Liz talking about working both the friendly plastic and also working your enamel at the same time. Now, if you buy two melting pots, that's fine. If you buy 2 melting pots, then that's absolutely fine. But actually, the nice thing is that instead of having to buy 2 melting pots, what you could do is just have 1 melting pot and have an additional pan to then create whichever look you want to. So this is what we've done for you here. We're going to do you a really great deal on getting the extra project pan and your 4 enamels. Now, don't forget, we are in extreme clearance. Many of the deals within the enamel are in a clearance on our website right now. Now, we could have just honored those clearance prices, but instead, as Jewellery Maker does, we actually take those prices even lower. So this is double clearance today, and they're only going to last for today. They are literally going to be here for now, and outside of this time, they're not going to be anywhere near the prices that we can do right now. This is your melting pot project pan, so it's your additional melting pot, and on top of that, you're getting your sapphire, amethyst, and your jet and ruby enamel, all for one price tag. Hang on. If you're buying 1 of these from us on a normal day, £4. What? Okay, excited. £4 a pot. 4, 8, 12. That's 12. I mean, you're effectively getting an extra enamel and the additional project pan for free. I mean, seriously low deal. You have got there 4 of your enamels and the project pan for $11.95. It is all about enamel, and of course the results of enamel are immediate. For those of you who haven't yet tried it, give it a go and you really will be thrilled at the results. I know that because, as I say, I certainly wouldn't classify myself as a jewellery maker, but for me this is something that gives me the sense of being a jewellery maker. This is something that I do with my children, with my grandchildren, with my godchildren and my nieces and nephews. Yeah, I'm a grandma. $11.95 is all you pay for this fantastic deal. I mean, that is crazy. That is absolutely crazy as a price tag, but that's what the extreme clearance is about. These really are extreme deals that you can't afford to miss out on. There's queues on the lines. It's not for the faint-hearted, that's for sure, and it's not going to be hanging around on deals like this. We're not going to repeat these offers over and over again. You've got the chance to get it now. Buy it now while we have it. $11.95 extreme enamel deal. It's non-stick. This is your project pan. It's non-stick, food safe, sturdy, reusable, stackable. Oh, I was talking about this. I forgot to say. Now, how about this? Right, look, get this, and even if you don't have anything other than just the idea of doing enamel, get this. Do you know what you can melt? Chocolat. Oh yeah, look, you can make the little chocolates. How cool is that? I know, it's wicked, isn't it? So all you do, you can see here, if you just see, you already have the main pan of the, the main pot. You then just place the additional pan over that section and it fits perfectly. And it has got, as you can see there, these little ergonomic designed handles. So these won't heat up. These are actually cool to touch so that you can then lift it off. That's cool, isn't it? Isn't that cool? But obviously, just remember, if you're using it for enamel, keep it for enamel. If you're using it for chocolate, keep it for chocolate. You know, if you're going to do both, buy two. £11.95 is all you're going to pay if you want to join us there. I've got such significant queues. I really do appreciate your phone lines are busy right now, and we do appreciate your patience, but it is a free phone number that you're dialing. You saw earlier on we had the red working into those gorgeous stars for Christmas decorations, and I think one of the nicest things about jewel enamel is that it goes a long way to making big impact, but in a really easy way. And as I say, I am going to show you, and don't laugh at me, please don't laugh at me. We had a discussion upstairs, and everybody just said, oh, Vix, just go for it, because it'd be nice to see how the bales work. And I've been correct, because I did it once before when we all of a sudden we had no guest designer and we had kits, and I did it, and I did my best, but I promised I'd never do it again. So please don't laugh at me. I beg you, please don't laugh at me. You can laugh at my presenting, but don't laugh at me doing this, because I'm not comfortable, or, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best, like, Yeah. Next up, you have got your diamond clear. Diamond clear. Now, what is diamond clear? Well, effectively, diamond clear is clear enamel. Totally clear enamel. And when you talk about clear enamel in the terms of, shall I do something with it? Shall I? Shall I actually do something with it? Am I all right to do that? Am I? Okay, Mike, you might have to go and get some tissue. At some point I might need to get some tissue, because I was about to do something else. I could do that in there though. Look, I'm winging it. Oh, look at me. I had it all planned, and then I went, no, actually, I'll do something else. This is the first time that I'm totally and utterly winging it. Do you want me to do this, or shall I do this? Right, okay. Do you want to see it in action? This is I feel just so wound up by this. Let's see, which one shall we do? Okay, come on then. Thanks. They're like that. We've got you covered. What are you gonna do? Okay. Okay, don't laugh at me, please don't laugh at me. Okay, you have got your clear enamel. Now, it's called diamond clear because it finishes with an amazing, like, diamond-like sheen. It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. This is your jewel enamel, and it's probably the most important aspect of enamel if you want to get clear. And we were talking about this, you can capture inside, say, a bale like this or one of our, you could capture memories. You can capture anything inside there. You could put some of the, those lovely foils that we had today, or the stellar flash that we had today. Any of those can be caught inside because it's pure clear. So if you want to see something double-sided, pure clear enamel. So cool, so cool. Okay. There is a lot of people holding on the lines for this, and I mean a lot of people. The queues are really, really long, and we really appreciate the fact that you're going to have to be patient with us, but patience will be rewarded. You have got here a price/offer. It is your jewel enamel price/extreme clearance for one price tag of, well, that's not the clearance. That's not the clearance price tag. Your price/clearance offer, $9.95, $8.95, $7.95. It's one of the most popular parts of our jewel enamel vault, warehouse. And actually, the facts are is we don't even need to take a penny off this. This is one of our biggest sellers, and yet that's exactly what we've done, because we promised you everything would be extreme, and this is extreme opportunity. Right there, look at this, What, it's magic. For those of you who've never seen it before, you're gonna like this. Not a lot. This is my, when I did it with the kids the other day, I said, watch this. And I promise you, they went from doing this to doing that. Auntie Vicky, They were so excited. So if you want to be like Paul Daniels for the day, this is the one for you. Please don't laugh at me. I know I'm probably going to get this wrong. And Liz will be she'll be watching and laughing me. But watch this. Instantly, it turns into a clear liquid. See that there? Now, the nice thing about it is that what I've found, and obviously I'm just a novice, I've only been playing with this for probably the last couple of months with my kids and things like that, is what I've found is that because I don't know about quantities yet, because I'm really not that good at finding out the quantities, I'm really grateful of the fact that if I get it wrong and I've got some left, I can just pour it out on my heat mat, and then obviously I can then put it back into the pot, because it can then be remelted once it's hardened. It can just go back into the pot and it can be re-hardened. So any mistakes that you make, anything that's left over into the pot, don't worry about it. The best thing about this that I've found, because obviously I'm not naturally creative, and so I do need to probably practice, is for me, the best thing about it is that if I go wrong, I can put it back in and I can start again. In fact, the kids and I did that about 4 times the other day. My little nephew Jack, not so little now, he's 10, my nephew Jack was going, no, Auntie Vicky, I don't like that. That's not right, Auntie Vicky. I'm like, how many times do I have to restart this, Jack? He was quite particular, but you know, he found in the end he had what he wanted. Now then, all you're going to do, let me just hang on a minute, let me do this so I've got it right in the middle for you. All you're going to do is then just pour it in to the mold. Now, another thing I like this, and of course when you're doing this with the likes of my children and my niece and nephew, is that they don't have to be too patient, because quite simply, the nicest thing about it is that within seconds it starts to set, and literally within the space of about 3 or 4 minutes, that will be good to go. Now, I've decided that I'm not just going to stop there, because if I'm going to make a fool of myself in front of you all, I may as well make a proper fool of myself. So, all I'm thinking is, how about we add the heat gun and we keep it hot, and let's add a bit. Mike, you choose what colour you want. Shall we do a bit of red? Mike wants a bit of red. Oh, I need to keep that a little bit higher up. Now watch, it's still a little bit hot, and it's still got that liquid form. So while it's there, right, all I'm going to do is then drop in just a little bit of colour. Just drop it in. That's it. Now this is just another colour within the enamel, and all it does is then start to just form into the actual now. If I just start to turn it, and you can see that we'll just, what I've found as well, here's another thing that I've found, is that if it just starts to go in the wrong direction, or if you're playing with the heat gun and it starts to, don't worry, just change the heat gun to another angle, and then it'll just change it again. So just give it a little bit of a tweak, and there's nothing wrong with it going wrong. There's nothing wrong with it. See, I'm somebody who's probably a bit of a perfectionist in life. I try to be anyway. But in this, there is no wrong and there is no right. And that's good for me. That's good for me, because I can't get it wrong. Now, all I did was just added a tiny bit of the extra. Now, when you get the red with the bundle that you've just got, you do get that red with it, and it's a perfect festive red, absolutely perfect festive red. And as you can see, if I just drop this forward, I am actually shaking. Can you? I'm genuinely shaking. I'm shaking. Okay, ready? Now, watch this. Now, can you see? Now again, you see how it's just got that, it's almost like a little bit of, like a, frosted finish. But if you don't want it to be frosted, and you want it to be, watch, just a little bit of heat, and it is just a little bit of heat, and I found that sometimes I've done too much heat. So it's again, just trial and error. But don't forget, if it goes wrong, it's not a problem, right? Can you see how it's starting to change? And actually it's quite nice, because the rise of these pieces, the ones that are a bit closer to the heat gun, those are shining, and the other bits have actually stayed frosted, which I quite like actually. You get that like 3D effect. Can you see? That's quite cool, isn't it? So, there you go. I'm not finished. Yeah, you're not finished yet, Vix. Nice one. That's really good. I need to make a necklace, a ring, and Dion's got a holiday book, so she wants some holiday jewellery. If I could sort that out. Now, again, you know how I said that the nicest thing is that this is renewable and you can reuse it and reuse it, right? Watch, you're just going to pour it out. Right, you don't have to be precise, just pour it out onto your heat mat. And the heat mat is available on our website. We did a price crash on this today, and it's available just for today on a price offer at $7.95 instead of $9.95. And I found, and again, this is just from my perspective of just trying out as a new technique, I found it absolutely priceless. I mean, obviously, I don't want my kitchen table to get damaged. And so using this, the heat mat, it just means that you're protecting your surfaces, but you've got the right surface for the enamel to then set. Now watch, that's there, like so. And somebody asked, how do you clean it out? And Liz just literally showed me this. That's it. Clean it out, just with simple cloth. Just like that, okay? So, that's all cleaned. Remember, it is hot, so you have to be careful. Okay, now, and again, can you see how those bits have already dried off? Right, they've all dried off, and those, because they're just the pure of the diamond clear, all you do, put them back in your pot, right, and it'll be the same colour when you do it again, because all you do is remelt it and it goes back into the liquid form to create your next piece of jewellery. It is that simple. And this is the reason that, again, as I say, and I'll keep on saying it, I am a really simple person. I'm non-creative, but I am a very simple person, and the reason that I went for this in particular as my first proper technique and my first proper adventure into jewellery making was because of the ease of it, the simplicity. I need things to be simple. I just need a simple life. Simple is as simple does. And so that's why I went for this. Now, second up. We did these heat sheets. Hang on 2 seconds, I'm back in a millisecond. Did you miss me? I mean, these are your project craft sheets. These are brand new launch today on our day show. And these are the craft sheets that I'm about to use for the next showing. I've got more than one technique. Yeah, I knew this was going to happen today. Not me, I tell you. So the craft sheets, I actually, when I first saw them, went, oh, do you need those? I don't know. And then I come to do this technique, and I was upstairs, I was going, so we've got these bells, I think we should maybe show how to use them. And Dio went, go on then, Vix, you do it. And I went, okay. And then I was like, but actually you need that you need the sheets. You need these sheets to protect anything that you're putting onto the actual the proof of it. Because these, you need me to move this to the right here. Is that right, bud? Perfect. So this is your project craft sheet. So you're getting 2 of these, and effectively they are shaped in the actual shape of the melting pot, and they have these little additional sides to them so that you can lift it, okay? So you can lift it, it's easy access, it's easy, and in some ways, yeah, you probably could just cut one out yourself, but to be honest, you probably are never going to get quite the right size, and these are designed fit for purpose. And sometimes you just get, why not just get the thing that's been made to do the right job? So this is what you've got, 2 pieces in total, yet 2 of those melting pot craft sheets, and yours for the taking for just one price tag, and it is brand new today for £8.95. So these are brand new today, £8.95. Now then, the next deal that we have coming your way, did you get the diamond clear, by the way? Did you get those? I hope so. I hope you got that diamond clear. That was your clearance price tag on that one. Let's just keep tidy. Now then, we have got for you 2 lots of your bales. And the thing is with bales in particular, with the enamel, and this is something again that I'm just starting to test. So I haven't done a lot of this, so please do. I've done more of the molds than I have the bales. So please don't laugh at me. Actually, do you know what? I don't mind if you laugh at me, you know. That's fine, just laugh, I don't mind, laugh with me. You have got here an opportunity to create a variety of jewellery. Now there is 2 ways to do this, right? And this is what I've explored recently. Now, first of all, there are 2 ways to fill these, and I'm just going to talk about what you do with them before then we actually get to the pricing on these, because when you actually see the potential, you'll want probably 2 or 3 packs, because I'm just thinking Christmas. 2 ways of doing it. You can either melt inside the pot, as you've just seen, like you've poured into the mould. You could do exactly the same and pour into this as it would be a mould, and then it would then sit in, but it would then be able to be flipped out, so it wouldn't stick inside there. So if you wanted it to stick inside and you'd poured the enamel in, you'd have to do a little bit of glue, and then you would stick it back inside and it would remain. Or alternatively, you do what I'm about to do now, which is then put the powder inside the heated bale, and as you can see there, the bale is just sitting into the melting pot, and then you put the powder inside there and it does the job, and then it stays in the bale itself. So that's what you've got here. So it's not just one bale that you're going to get. Lovely internal decorative detail that you're getting inside of each one of these bales. You're going to get squares, rectangles, rounds, ovals and hearts within this range. Small, medium, large and even larger in this mix. I've got a square one just here as well, don't forget. So this is part of the selection. So you're getting an extra square, and then on top of that I have already started just messing around a little bit. So this is one of my testers today as I was playing with it, and you can see there it really does have an amazing effect. Beautiful quality, and the sheen of the enamel really maximized thanks to the actual almost framework of the individual pendants. So you're going to get this full pack. It's the full collection of these, and the opportunity to make jewelry for somebody, and it takes seconds, genuinely seconds to make, and just a couple of minutes to set, and you've got yourself something cracking as a centerpiece for somebody's jewelry collection, and that could be yours. You could obviously make a personalized piece, put some beautiful, use the white, the clear enamel, and put something special like a memento of an occasion that you've shared together. You've got loads of different opportunities to do that with this combination, and you've got in total 3, 6, 9, 10 individual bezels. I keep on saying bales, don't I? 10 individual bezels. I keep on saying bales, it's irritating. 10 individual bezels for, it is honouring the lowest ever price today. It's £12.95, lowest ever price, and we are bringing you an extreme offer right here. Normally a higher price, but today you're at £12.95. All 10 for £12.95, and the price will go back up at 9 o'clock this evening. You will be paying a higher price tag at 9 o'clock this evening, so be prepared for that. If you don't buy now, then you've got to accept that you're not going to get this price tag. It is £12.95 that we are honouring. It is the lowest ever price tag, and you've got it for now. That means £1.29-ish, so let's say £1.30 to average it up. £1.30 for each one of these. Now if that's £1.30 and you went to your local jeweller shop with £1.30, what would you come away with? Not even a watch battery. I sat, and my cousin the other day, she bought a watch battery and she had it put in about, and it cost her £75. Yes, no, it wasn't even one of those really posh ones. It wasn't really one of those really, really expensive ones. It was like, you know, a really nice make, but it wasn't like, you know, it wasn't a one that begins with an R or anything like that. Heck, I wouldn't be working if she had that much money. She'd be looking after me. 10 of these coming in at £1.30 a pop, £1.30. And as I say, you can see there just how much of an opportunity you can get to create. So let's just show you how to do that, eh? Let's just show you how to. I think this is hilarious. I promise the last time I did this, which was years ago, it was probably right at the beginning, it was years ago that I did this. I promised I would never ever put myself in this position again. And what did I do? I've done it again. Open my mouth. That's what I did. I opened my mouth. Right, can you see? All I've done is I've just got the mat, and I've put the little mat in there, and I've put one of the bales in. The only other thing I'll say is that with this, you do need something just to raise the melting pot if you're putting a bale inside. And the only reason that you need that is that the melting pot standardly has a little bit of a dip to it, and you just need it to be level, so that when you're putting the powder in, it doesn't start to ascend into the lower part of the bale to the back end. So what you need is it to be level. So that's why I've put the little perspex disc there. So let's just do something really simple, because I don't really do complicated, as we've established. All I'm going to do is just take the granule and just place it in. Look at this. So I'm just going to put it in, and I'm just going to try and be a little bit creative, so that I'm going to go around. And can you see how there's actually already decoration there? Now all I'm going to do is just put it in. I'm sorry if my hands are in the way. I'm sorry if my hand's in the way, and I'm not doing this because I'm not used to demonstrating, obviously, so my hand's probably in the way of showing you exactly what I'm doing, but I'll do my best. Okay, so I'm just going to leave that like that. Okay, you don't have to be too precise. Again, there is no wrongs. Although I'm sure you're all telling me I'm doing it wrong right now. Well, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that, Vix. I'm going to take the gold now, and as you can see, it's already starting to melt, and there's still a little bit of a center. Ready? Right in the middle. Go on, right in the middle. I want you in the middle. Go in the middle. I find myself talking quite a bit to my jewellery. In fact, let's not have you in the middle, because you're now deciding that you don't want to be in the middle. That's all right. What do you think of that? A little bit here? Mike, what do you reckon?
Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah,
Yeah, like that. Let's say, oh, like a little star. I did that on purpose, obviously. Not. So all you're going to do, leave it. Just let that melt, and as you can see that as it melts, now you might be saying, but hang on a minute, Vix, there's bits all the way around. Don't worry, because as soon as enamel sets, it then can obviously be taken off the bale, etc. I mean, I did earlier on, I did actually take it away a little bit, and I did just move it, but then I realised that I didn't need to do that at all. So it's up to you if you want to do it, but don't worry about it if it's not quite right. If there is a little bit around it, you can either move it away while it's wet, while it's melted, or whether you want to just leave it and then wait till it to harden, and then you can take it off. So can you see that? It's nearly done. It is nearly done there. And once it's done, you can either turn the machine off and then just leave it to set by itself, or alternatively, of course, again, this is when the perspex comes in very handy. All you need to do, I'm just nearly done there. We're on the very last bit for it, waiting for it to finish off. But once we're there, nearly there now, just going to lift that off, and as I lift it, all I'm going to do is place it on the perspex. But can you see, I'm going to put it on the edge so that the bale is hanging over, because again, I want it to cool flat. So I'm going to leave it like that. I'll just leave that for a couple of seconds, and as I'm doing that, let's just remind you, you've got here £12.95 for your 10. That's 10 bales. If I say bale one more time, I think I actually might melt. So it's your bezels, isn't it? You get plenty of bales, you get 10 bales, but actually it's the bezels that are important. It's your 10 bezels that you're getting here. And as I say, hearts, rounds, ovals, squares, all in different. Rectangle there, nice big rectangle. Again, think about a nice photograph. You know, this is what I was thinking earlier on. You know, if you had a nice photograph or an image that you wanted to have, you could just literally put the photograph in there and then add over the diamond clear, and then you'd have that image of it would almost be like a really contemporary style locket, you know, but you know, something a little bit different, or maybe a present, you know, capturing an image, or capturing a story that, you know, you've both shared. Something special like that might be something different. Now let's take you to another deal that we have for you. This is another opportunity to really make a difference. These are all hearts, and this is funky. These are funky hearts. Some of them are more in the traditional style, so you've got this lovely rope-like design, so a bit more vintage, and then some of them are a little bit more contemporary, a little bit more funky, so it's up to you. But on top of getting your 4 bezels, you're also getting earring bezels as well. Let me just pick those up for you. So you're going to get your earring bezels as well with the shepherd hooks. So you're going to get the shepherd hooks as well. So it's not just that we're going to give you the earrings, you're going to, pardon me, you're not just getting the setting, you're going to get the earrings as well. And they're really cute, aren't they? Really cute. They're going to be pretty, really pretty. So you have got here, in total, you've got your 4 different size hearts and different shapes and different designs. And then you've got 1 pair of your heart-shaped earrings as well. And they're all for 1 price tag. That price tag should be $8.95. Now I can tell you that that's already a low price tag. It has previously, this bundle, and I know because I've sold it, is $9.95. The price tag you should be paying is actually $9.95. It's already been reduced to $8.95, but that's not the price you're going to pay. What did we say that this was? Extreme enamel, and we are really giving you extreme clearance. It's a big price slash offer. Yours for today, right now, £6.95. Buy it while we've got it. Make the most of this opportunity. Your heart, that should be $9.95. Already we're down to $8.95, but we've gone to your clearance price tag of just $6.95. It's a go, go, go. You know you want these kind of deals. And as I was saying, I'm hoping that I've shown how simple it is. I can honestly say I would never have put myself in this scenario if I didn't think it was as simple as it actually is. It really is that simple, and I'll show you. All done now. All done. In fact, probably totally and utterly dry. There you go. As you can see, that's a little matte finish, but alternatively, if you wanted to get a high shine, little bit of the heat gun, put it on, give it another couple of seconds, just gentle heat, and I've found that again sometimes I just do it a little bit too much. A little bit of a heat gun and you'll get the high sheen again. So it's up to you how you want it to be. Quite a quick Christmassy look, that one, isn't it? And yours for the taking, £6.95. Yours for £6.95. Those gorgeous heart-shaped bezels. Heart-shaped bezels for £6.95. Go, go, go. And congratulations if you've got that one. A real treat and a half. 0800 644 655 is the number that you've already dialed, and if you've dialed it, you've got to make sure that you stay on the lines for us. That says, oh, stop. Can you see that? Oh, stop. Am I right in thinking that we're going for a showstopper now then? Miss it, miss out. I like the idea of that. We're going to go for a tiny little sting. That means a little break, and then I'll be straight up after this.
Start a fantastic new style of jewellery making with this jewel enamel starter kit. Perfect for beginners or seasoned veterans alike. Jewel enamel powders are easy to use, fabulously effective and very versatile, enabling users to create lightweight, professional-looking jewellery. This exclusively designed kit contains everything you need to get started with your new hobby, and all for just $69.95. If you need advice or inspiration, we have exclusive monthly shows which feature our jewel enamel expert, Liz Welsh. Or why not visit our website and watch our in-depth video tutorials. To order your jewel enamel kit, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
We are going to give you a fantastic triple bill showstopper in around about 20 minutes time. Yes, not just one, not just two, but three showstoppers, and that includes a bundle of labradorite. And these are cracking. These are absolutely, I mean, some of these huge feature labradorite. Those are coming your way, and that's bundle 1. Number 2 in our showstoppers, we're gonna go for a double feature of what's in the tube. You are gonna get both findings and gemstones in our selection here. So that's number 2 in our showstopper. And finally, well, if you love thread, this is going to be your deal, because we are going to give you the ultimate mega deal of thread and cord. So look forward to that. But before that, we've got lots to fit in, and that includes lovely luxury gems like these. We are talking pearls. You gotta love your pearls. We really are in pearl heaven when it comes to feature size pearls like this. We're looking at natural peach cultured pearls. 14mm cultured pearl at that. This is the elegance, and if I just put this against the skin, you see how it just feels like it radiates the skin. It really just gives that lovely glow, and that's the lovely thing about pearlescence. It's got a unique shine and sheen that no other gemstone can replicate. I mean, to my knowledge and to my thinking, even synthetic pearls just never ever give a true natural quality of pearlescence. And well, they just shouldn't. Mother Nature is a very clever lady. She makes something totally unique and therefore can't be truly replicated. You have here perfect natural peach cultured pearls. They are 14mm coins in size, and you've got it for one price tag. That price tag is $11.95. That is $11.95 only. I'll show you these in action in a variety of different ways, because I think that's the nice thing. You're probably not going to just see these as one piece of jewellery. 3 or 4, maybe neckline, maybe a wrist, maybe... What about one for a ring? What about a ring? Pearl? Pearl ring. Oh, I'd like a pearl ring. Yes, please. I'd like a pearl ring. Absolutely gorgeous luxury. $11.95 is all you pay. Straight on we go. Straight to aquamarine and morganite. A little bit more of the softer colours of your morganite, but still got those beautiful luxury finishes of pastel pinks and blues. All of this look is yours. 200 carats in your rondelles, 8x5mm. That says price slash. We're sticking in the same vein as we began today with clearance deals. £12.95 is not the price you're going to pay. Oh no. £9.95 is all you pay. Less than £10. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. You can join us on the web at www.JewelleryMaker.com. This is the way you go for quality, and this is where you really do see an opportunity. I mean, many people I'm sure will probably just separate these, half for the blue and half for the morganite, and make two totally different looking pieces of jewellery. But what I love about morganite and aquamarine is that the colour hues of those delicate pastel tones match so very well together that if you did want to keep these as intermittent colours, they really would work as a fabulous looking piece of jewellery. $9.95 for both aquamarine and morganite in that one strand. Straight on. And just to remind you, and I don't know whether we've even really had chance to really take on board what we have coming your way shortly. How about these amazing faceted wheels of iolite? Now, I'm sure you're probably all waiting to hear whether I was going to say iolite or tanzanite, because really this is a gemstone that has all of the attributes and probably even more depth of colour than we could bring you from tanzanite within this one strand. Many is the time you'll say the word iolite and most people would go, you mean it's not AAA grade tanzanite? It has that richness of colour, that luxury of quality, and you've got that look coming your way. But not just yet. Straight away we go on to, oh no, I've already lost some. Now then, take a look at these larger spacer beads. These are your sterling silver spacer beads. I've lost some in the little box here, so let's just quickly give you a sneaky peek of those there as well. And you're getting all of these within one offer only. So 40 pieces in total. These are sterling silver beads, 5mm in size. 40, that's going to go a long, long way, isn't it? Certainly with that size, they're going to be the kind of spacer beads that will make a big difference and really give you the chance to get optimum effect with sterling silver. Can't underestimate adding sterling silver to any piece of jewellery, the luxury and the desirability that it adds overall. So you've got here 925 sterling silver, 5mm spacer beads, nice size to the internal diameter as well, just so you can see there for anybody who's looking for your cord sizing. If you're looking to work with cords or any of our threads, I'd suggest probably our satin thread would go through there. Yeah, satin thread would easily go through there. If you want it, $11.95 is not the price you're going to pay. Now, we again got to highlight, we're price slashing on sterling silver. You're not going to see that every day. We're not going to be able to keep committing to prices like this. So when you see $8.95 for 40 pieces of sterling silver, you know that the day to buy is now. The offer is here for another, 1 hour, 10 minutes. If you join us and try to make the purchase of these spacer beads at 9 o'clock this evening, the price you will be paying is $11.95. It will not be $8.95. These are the deals that you buy in this moment at this price tag. And congratulations, if you've already made your purchase today of perhaps some of the enamel, or maybe you got the friendly plastic, whatever you got, the good news is you paid your P&P, now you're adding to your order. It's one P&P for the order, and it's been a brill day. I mean, as I say, I love having the company of Liz. She's such a privilege to have, and really her creative energy and her extraordinary designs are just testimonial to the potential of enamel, and I'm sure you'll agree. I showed you the very basics, and hands up, I only know the very basics. But as I say, if you know that that's where you can start with somebody like me, you know the nice thing is that Liz can then inspire you to go so much further, and that's why I started. And for somebody like myself, she inspired me. She really has inspired me, and that's why I began. That's why I give it a go, and it's always worth just giving it a go. You know, life's too short, isn't it, to think, oh, we should have done that. Why not just give it a go? You never know. Where should we go next? Now, unfortunately, I am in limited stock on this offer. You're going to have to be very, very quick if you like the opportunity of owning one of the most exciting gemstones for colour range that there is in the jewellery industry. In fact, many of our jewellers throughout the world would qualify this as the ultimate rainbow gemstone. And there's lots of gemstones that give us a nice range of colour, but this gemstone gives us the most dynamic range of colour. You know, whether you're going to go for the delicate, I tell you what, there's a few pieces here that look almost like Paraiba tourmaline. In fact, I sold a couple of pieces of Paraiba tourmaline last night on our sister internet channel, The Lounge, and I was selling Paraiba tourmaline, very similar to these greens and blues here, very, very similar in fact, because Paraiba tourmaline is an extraordinarily exclusive gemstones, highly sought after. I think I sold one Paraiba tourmaline for about £1,000, I think it was, something like that. So it is a very considered purchase gemstone, and yet you've certainly got some of those colour hues that I would associate to Paraiba tourmaline within this one strand. And it's also not just Paraiba tourmaline, rubellite, of course, the pinks and the reds of rubellite, and all the way through to something like chrome tourmaline, highly sought after gemstones, and yours for the taking. And it is last of stock taking though, limited availability. $14.95 is all you pay. $14.95, and every one of those gems is going to be a real statement to your gem collection. I'm down to the final 6 available. There's the bad news. Quantity is restricted, which means you see it and you like it, well, you just got to buy it now. It's not going to hang around. Only 4 left, $14.95. Just 3 left now. 3 available. Who's going to get the final 3? Who's going to be the lucky ones? Phone lines are busy today and have been from the very beginning, so please do be patient and we'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. Shall we go to, we've talked about tanzanite today. And we've given you rough tanzanite today. Earlier on today we were lucky enough to have a rough tanzanite strand, but now we have got these beautifully graduated nuggets. And you can see there the smoothness that you've got from this strand. Also, I think gives you a sense of luxury to this gemstone. I think for a lot of people, you'd say the word tanzanite. And Mike, it's interesting because when we were talking earlier on and I'd said what would be your green gemstone before you worked here, you'd said emerald, what would be your red gemstone, ruby. And then I said, what would be your blue gemstone? And you said tanzanite.
I like, it's always really vivid, like
a vivid blue.
Yeah.
And that's really interesting because I think a lot of people would say, oh, well, if you're going to go ruby, you're going to go emerald, you're going to say sapphire. But the interesting thing is that I think as the generations, go on, and in particular, probably from my mum's generation, sapphire would be the featured gemstone of blue. I actually think you're right, that I think this generation onwards, I think we are actually now looking at this tanzanite as being the ultimate blue gemstone. Its rarity makes it incredibly desired, incredibly sought after. And this is the blue, this is the vivid blue that Mike's associating his thoughts on. This is the one that, it's not just blue though, is it? This pleochroic gemstone, blues, violets, beautiful, even potential flashes of pinks that come through this gemstone. Its properties of crystal structure include vanadium and zoisite, and with those layers of those properties you get those different shades of color, and that's what makes it such a dynamic gemstone. Certainly never a flat color, always layers of color. You've got tanzanite here, graduated plain nuggets. We've already given you a great deal on tanzanite for the rough. Now let's give you the smooth. You've got it for $15.95. 0806. I didn't know how else to say it. 0800 644 655. It's $15.95 for the luxury of tanzanite with a 30-day money-back guarantee. To my instinct on a gem like this, you know what? You'll get it home and you'll probably need 30 seconds and you'll know that it's right at this price point. It's all the quality. And if you did get the rough earlier on, I'd add this to your order. Then you really have got that perfect way of seeing the natural formation of the gemstone, and then the finished formation within the jewelry industry. $15.95 for quality tanzanite. I'm moving on. Sorry guys, I've just got loads to fit in. Coming your way very soon is that amazing iolite faceted wheeled strand. And again, we've just seen the tanzanite and you saw the beautiful shades of blue, but actually we were talking about the tanzanite has the qualities of being violets and blues and pinks. Well, I think that this iolite actually has everything you'd associate with tanzanite, but tanzanite to the finest grading quality. Some of the deeper shades of tanzanite, I would suggest sit within this one strand, and it is a brand new strand as well. But before that, we've got for you natural turquoise, and we say the word natural and we say the word turquoise with absolute authority because here with us you are buying with the security of knowing that we have lab tested our gemstones, and on top of that we have in-house gemologists to verify the gem is as we suggest it is, and we have verified it in 2 different layers, and often is the case we do it in 3 different layers of guarantee. You can get a certificate of authenticity with your strands, and that therefore means that you're buying with confidence. All I'll say is if you're buying turquoise anywhere else, and I don't know where you're going to get it from, but wherever it is, you must make sure that it's actually genuine turquoise. Whatever the price they're charging, sometimes it'll be really low. I'll always say if it's too good to be true, then it probably is too good to be true. But also, even if they charge you the higher price, try and get to some kind of guarantee that it is turquoise. They give you the seal of approval. Most places don't do what we do with the lab tests and the gemologists and all that. The reason that we do it is because we take pride, and you know, at the heart of this, we're called the Genuine Gemstone Company, and it would just be wrong if we weren't giving you genuine gemstones. And that's why we say natural turquoise, the real deal. 50 carats of natural turquoise, one price tag only. It's the real deal all the way for us. $19.95. This is quality, and actually for turquoise this is big size as well. Turquoise these days just does not come in the larger sizes. Perfect, I think, gents and ladies jewelry potential on this one. You know, could get some really nice almost like surfer like choker neckline pieces for the gents. You know, it's such a great gem that could have that versatility. And then equally, you know, perfect ladies jewelry as well. There's nice wearability about that. Straight on we go to my brand new strand. Brand new strand. Now this is a brand new strand, and you have never seen this before. This is an exciting opportunity for those of you who are lucky enough to get this. Now I do need to highlight that even as this is a brand new strand, I have only double figures available. Now standardly, you know, when I say double figures, that's probably around about the 99, even 89 marker, and that is a restricted quantity availability. This, I've got less than 60. And the fact is, when we know that kind of restriction of quantity is available on this strand, we will say without a breath, you must ensure, if you want this, that you are the fastest to confirm. I've had people missing out today. In fact, we had a few people saying, oh no, that's not fair, we don't get this. Look, it is always first come, first served. We never ever play it any other way. It's the only way to do it is just by saying first come, first served. You can dial on the phone lines, you can join us on the web, your choice how you want to do it. But either way, if you do want it, you really have got to be quick. On this one in particular, limited availability. It is your iolite, and these are really, really special. You can see there, I would say to anybody who knows their graded tanzanites, you must agree with me, this has got to be at least AAA grade tanzanite. I mean, the violets are really intense, but the blues that shine through on these pieces are absolutely gorgeous as well. I mean, that really is what you'd want from a top grade tanzanite. And yet, if it was a top grade tanzanite, there's no way I could do the price you're about to get for this strand. Iolite is certainly an exciting gemstone to own. Just like with tanzanite, it is a highly sought after stone, and you've got the chance to get this fantastic strand, an incredible, what I'd classify as at least AAA grade status of iolite, for just one price tag, and it is a brand new strand for $14.95. It's a go, go, go. Congratulations to you. For this one, you've got to be quick. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. You can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. 95 carats of iolite, your graduated faceted saucers. You've got a range 5x2 to 9x4 millimeter in this 22 centimeter strand. Almost like lanterns in some ways. They have this beautiful faceted formation. Really unique, something different for the shaping of these pieces. And they do add almost like just add an extra dynamic to your jewelry creation. $14.95. Go, go, go. Congratulations. As I say, limited availability. No way that we can guarantee these offers will hang around. Not with that grading of the colour, no way. Oh, and let's not forget, I've just said the word colour. How about just checking out the colour of this amethyst? And amethyst. And you've got on top of that not just colour to talk about, but have you ever seen this shape before from a gemstone in our stock list? I haven't. These are fantastic features of your top drilled rice beads. They're almost extended, almost pointy, aren't they, rice beads? Fabulous. I love the cascade. They're so funky, and they're going to be your night owl coming up just before the end of the next hour. But I tell you what, I've got three, read and weep, 3 back-to-back showstoppers. I don't know which piece or which strand to show you first on this first showstopper. You know when you go, that's when you know you've got to own something, when you've got, your senses are assaulted by so much colour. I mean, literally, I don't know whether I want to look at that Labrador Essence, or whether I'm going to go for that Labrador Essence, or whether I'm just going to go for the overall wow. A little bit when you go to those big firework displays, and right at the very end, they do that massive crescendo, and you have like probably 5 or 6, 7 or 8 fireworks that go off at the same time. You know, that moment, you don't know which one to look at. So you kind of go, well, let's not look at them all. Let's just almost blur yourself to taking on the whole impact. Because if you try to look at them all, you don't know which one you're looking at. You may as well just take in the whole thing. That's what you've got. Take it all in. Just absorb it. Because this is something that you will certainly just want to take and enjoy and indulge upon. You have here a combination of some exceptional gemstones, beautiful quality pieces, and of course the nice thing about each one of these gems is that they'll always catch the light, but in different ways and at different times. Actually, when I picked this up, as soon as I picked it up, I saw 3 or 4 facets from the side profile that just gave me bright yellows and blues. And then as I've picked this up, I've then got greens and pinks flashing through as well. So every single facet and every single time the light catches in a different way on these surfaces of labradorite, you'll see something special, something optically exciting. That's an odd way to put it. You have here a fantastic, oh, can you see the yellows coming through there? See the yellow? See what I mean by some of it's blue and some of it's yellow? You just never see anything twice with this gemstone. So there's all the blues and there's all the yellows. So yellows are almost oranges as well, aren't they? Every single stone is different. Now, that's the larger of the strands in terms of size, but not necessarily the larger in terms of the size of the strands, because within this deal you're getting your feature. This was got to be a strand of distinction of labradorite. You're then getting 2 subsequent strands of your faceted rounds, and on top of that you're getting your cubes. And these cubes, for me, I've never seen us do labradorite cubes. This is the first time I've seen these, and I think that that's just brilliant, because of course with cubes you've got 6 sides, not to be too obvious, but you have. And because you've then got 6 sides, that means you've got 6 faces, and that means 6 times the opportunity for labradorescence. So as the light starts to catch on these, you'll just every so often get all of those colours just dancing through. So those are your cubes. Then you've got your faceted rounds as well, and then we're going for a subsequent 2 strand of nuggets of your. So if those, although it's probably classified as a 4-strand bundle, actually 5 strands. And I've already got people buying this. I've already got people responding to this. And if you do want to join us, just now is the time to do so. If you like the look of these types of pieces, now is your time to get it. Look at that. That's what I saw when I first picked up that strand. That's the one that just belted home at me with labradorescence. That's the luxury of a strand like this. You never know what you're going to see next, but not 1 strand or 2 or 3 or even 4. How about 5 feature strands of labradorite for less than £20. It's a top drawer gemstone. It's one of our big sellers, if not the biggest seller, and you've got the chance to work with it. An incredible feature gemstone, and you can see there, this is just one of the gems that has all of that labradorite. All of them have the potential for this as the light catches. And of course, we're in studio lighting right now, so when you start to think about it, you know, each one of these is going to be bleached out by the studio lighting. Studio lighting is meant to make make me look good, not the gemstones. The synthetic lighting's never going to connect well with genuine gems. Daylight, candlelight, that's when these gems really come into their own, and that's why you need to get them home and see for yourself the quality. I mean, every single one has got its own unique labradorescent quality. You can see there, every single piece. And obviously, I can't catch them all. I can't catch every single gem's labradorescence within this section, because that would be almost impossible. I'd be here all the time. I'd literally be all day. But all I can tell you is, as I'm looking, I can say there, there, there. I say there, 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 there. Yeah, it's not like I can show you every single one of those. It's all there in abundance. You've got there 4/5 strands of labradorite for just $19.95. Congratulations if you got that. Oh, excuse me. Now then, the nice thing is that not only do we get to show you the beauty of the strands as they are, we also get to be inspired. Let's say, as you can see here, this is Sue. She says, using lots of spacer beads and charms from her stash, she's created this gorgeous cascade, but using that incredible, look at that. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Dion says that's one of her holiday pieces sorted then. Get that one, get that one. Accidentally just, you know, put it in the special bin. Special bin. It's not really a bin. It's Dion's handbag. You've got here a beautiful cascade effect, using also the labradorite as well. Can you see there? There's lovely labradorites individually there, and then the little chips and the nuggets as well. All those little. I like that. I want that now, Dion, though. Yeah. Yeah, that's going right to the midriff, but actually I was thinking that I might, oh, sorry if I catch my microphone, I would wear that. If you're thinking about going into the next, sorry, I'm just doing that just so that you can see, you know, coming into the coming weeks and months, instantly, you're just going to know that you're going to be wearing thicker jumpers, and you want to have jewellery that is not just about the upper neck. You want it to have it as a full look, don't you? And you've got that. I can't do that any longer. I'm hurting my thighs. My thighs are shaking. Oh my goodness me, what I do for my trade. I know that was really hurting, the thighs. The thighs. Congratulations, sir. If you got that, I am seriously thinking that I might try and buy that. I really would buy that. I'm saying buy that as a gesture, thank you very much. Yeah, or whatever you lot. Whatever. Right then, let's move on. That is your first showstopper. Number 2 from your next showstopper. Ah, yes. It was 2 tubes, wasn't it? Now, how about this? How about this? You are about to get 2 tubes, but not 2 tubes of gemstones. How about you get 2 tubes, one with your gems, and these are your semi-precious apatites, rainbow moonstones, really, really special tube. And on top of that, you're then getting a tube of your beautiful stardust brass beads in your silver, gold, and rose finish as well. Labradorite is there in there as well. So apatite, the labradorite, peridot, that's definitely peridot, and you've got it all in one tube, all together in one tube. Now then, how do you fancy owning this tube for £3? All these gemstones, I'll say the gems again: rainbow moonstone, apatite, peridot, labradorite, all together for £3. £3. All you need to do is get something that you want anyway, and that is this tube of your stardust spacer beads. You get this full tube And once you pay for this tube, you will then get your full tube of deluxe gemstones for just £3. It's yours for the taking. Your price tag on both tubes is just $14.95, $11.95 for your spacer beads. Add to it, you then get for just £3 a full tube. Hello, Mike. Just £3 you get your deluxe gem tube. It includes apatite, it includes peridot, moonstone, labradorite, all together in this fantastic deluxe offer. It's yours for the taking. It is most certainly a show-stopping deal. There's not going to be deals like this that you're going to get on a regular basis, because who goes and gets, and I mean, we've done this about 4 times now, I think. It's about 4 times we've made up one of these tubes, and every time I've made a tube up, it's been over 2 meters, over 2 meters of gemstone that it's created. Even if you think about that, one of our average lengths is 39 centimeters. So that means that's 3 lots of those, that's 6, at least 6 strands of gems for £3. It's just the kind of deal that you deserve, isn't it? £3 only. And of course, that's just my experiences of these tubes. Every tube is different, but I certainly haven't had anybody else come back to me and say anything other than they got more than they expected rather than got less. So you're getting there by the spacers, and you will get that amazing strand, that amazing tube of genuine gemstones, and that includes labradorite, that includes rainbow moonstone, it includes peridot and apatite, all for £3. Okay, straight on again. Straight on again. Ah, yeah. It says all thread, 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 thread and thread and thread and thread. Now take a look. Take a look at this. Now then, let me just quickly set this up. Now, just to let you know, if you are still making purchases, I've got a few people on the phone lines, $14.95. We've got a couple of pieces of jewellery to show you, actually, that have been made. How about this? Who's this made by? The lovely Rosanna. A lovely Rosanna has made this beautiful, and this was just out of just a few of the gems and the spacer beads that she got from the tube. Just a few, and as you can see there, really making the most of the apatite and the labradorite, etc. So you get all of that in that bracelet, and she's made a lovely pair of matching earrings as well. And that's probably, gosh, it's probably not even a 10th, not even a 12th or a 15th of the gems you're actually going to get. And look at all that gorgeous jewellery that she's made that's using the spacer beads and all of those gorgeous gemstones as well. So make the most of it. Of course, just by adding a bit of detail from your wire, etc., make your gems go even further, don't they? These gems are going to go further and far anyway. So straight on we go. And I am going to bring you some great deals right now, and I'm just going to match some of these up. Let's have a look. I'm going to go with that one there, and go with that one there, and go with that there, and go with that one there, and there. How's this? What do you think? I know, it's lovely, isn't it? Really, really lovely. You've got here one thread, 2 thread, 3 thread. Now, hang on a minute. I need Dion, my producer, to come out right now, because she's got, now both of us are mums, both of us are little mummies, and we both obviously sing to our children various little songs and ditties, and this, the name of this bundle is actually something that you sing. Ready?
Go. 1 thread, 2 thread. You need to say it with me.
I don't do this one.
1 thread, 2 thread, 3 thread, 4.
No, because I do it differently.
5 thread, 6 thread, 7, 8 more.
So I go 1 potato,
2 potato.
3 potato.
4.
5 potato.
6 potato.
7 potato. More! And you have got this fantastic bundle, and we are going to give you some fantastic treats. It is your show-stopping deal. You've got a combination of your nylon threads and all your satin cords. In total, you're looking here at 50 meters of your multicolour satin cord and 2,000 meters of your nylon threading material. So that is really going to get you going. This is not just, I tell you what, you'll be going for a very long time with that. I can't even run 2,000 meters. If you want to join us on this one, you're going to get a lot of jewelry. And I know there's so many people complimenting us on the quality of our satin cords. So many people complimenting us on the capabilities that they've now got from many of the ingredients that you've got in front of you here. Your chance to get this, and this is a brand new bundle. It's not going to hang around. Yours for the taking for £12.95. Oh my gosh, 2,000 meters of nylon thread and 50 meters of these beautiful satin cords. As you can see, some of them do match up. Not all of them. I'm not going to say all of them match up, but some of them do match up. You can see there with the yellows, and then you've got these lovely ice-like greys and blues. The reds match up. Then you've got the black and the purple, and you've got the blues. So you've got those all gorgeous qualities, really giving you that impact. £12.95 is all you pay. Congratulations if you got that one. 0800 644 655. www.jewellerymaker.com is where you can join us. And of course, don't forget, 30-day money back guarantee. Not that you'll need it with that kind of price tag for so much. Now we have coming your way in probably not that long to go, maybe 10-15 minutes time. We have got for you another triple-decker showstopper, and that includes a brand new strand and a feature of your tools, including the memory wire cutters, which everybody's been asking for. I've got your memory wire cutters and another little treat, and this is where the treat is not so little, because you're about to get one of our most requested items of the month. Everybody wants them, and this time you're not going to get one, but you're going to get two. You are going to get your malachite and your lapis lazuli box sterling silver clasps. Those are coming your way very, very soon indeed. Absolutely beautiful. A gorgeous look there. Oh, not that we've forgotten about them, but we've just also time to fit in these gorgeous feature hematite. A 3-strand hematite strand as a combination bundle is coming your way as well. So there's loads still to fit in. Oh, and let's just highlight purple. And I did say to you that we make sure that the threads and all the things that match with our gemstones. I'm not right very often, but when I am, then that just proves that's what we do. That's what we strive to achieve with all of our luxury items. The thread, you've got the satin, and now you've got the gemstones in the night owl, and that's coming your way very, very soon. I've had loads of people saying about that night owl. Lots of people liking and loving that. Okay, where should we go? Starting off. Let's go. Ooh, these are fascinating. These go nicely with those amethyst, actually, because orange and purple go nicely, don't they? They're really nice contrasting gems. You've got your peach moonstone graduated faceted drops here. These are 8x5 to 10x15, and they're 18 centimeter strand, and you get this lovely cascade effect potentially from these individually gems. Ooh, that says price slash. Well, I tell you what, why would we change the habit of a lifetime? I tell you what, this show has been all about that PS, and PS is price slash. PS, I love it. $9.95 is all you. Oh no, sorry. $9.95 is the price you should be paying. That's not the price slash. Your price slash on this one goes from $9.95. It's your peach moonstone, that lovely illuminating quality of your moonstone, all down to $9.87. $7.95 is all you pay. Congratulations to you. Beautiful qualities. Really going to get a lot of detail out of your jewellery. As I say, for me, I could imagine a really nice cascading effect of glowing gemstones. And very autumnal. Could be very nice for autumnal look, couldn't it? Moving straight on, let's go to number 7. And this is your amethyst. No? Oh, beg your pardon. Beg your pardon. How about this? How about this? Another autumnal look. And you can see these have been side drilled so that you get the chance to layer them against each other. This is another last of stock offer. It's a limited strand, but it's not going to hang around at the deals that we have in mind. From the citrus, from the bright canary yellows, the honeys, the manukas, all of that is there in this one strand, and it is such a rich quality of a gemstone. And then, as I say, as the added detail to the design where you can layer them up, going to add even more luxury and additional quality to your jewellery. For just one price tag, these are your golden yellow chalcedony for $14.95. And when you start to consider, just say something like this against the wrist, you see how it sits so nicely. Really does have that easy wear feel about it. $11.95 is all you pay. Congratulations if you've joined us on that one. $11.95. See, I was putting that on a strand because I was thinking, oh, that's a deluxe strand. I'll put it there. It's not back in the box. Excuse me. Straight on again. Oh, here you go. We have here your multicolour aquamarine. Well, when we say multicolour, I think multi-shades of colour is perhaps the best way to describe it. Aquamarine is blue, but these are blues and these lovely languid greens as well. Really nice ocean feel. Limited availability on all of our offers on the Late Show, of course, so see it and like it and want it, you've got to be quick to buy it. And we're going to give you the chance to do just that in this gorgeous strand. It's top drilled puffy pairs. $6.95 is all you pay for aquamarine like this. And if you do like the look of it, well, of course, we like the chance of giving you it, so make sure that you're quick to respond, quick to guarantee this is yours for just £6.95. Go, go, go and delight in the lovely shades of those powder blues and ocean greens. Straight on again we go. Ooh, let's go. Oh, let's go to the tanzanite. And this time, look at the transparency. This is good. This is seriously good quality. I mean, if I just hold like so and then drop like that and just move, look at this. Look at that clarity. Transparency is not always the greatest aspect of tanzanite. It's not something you always would achieve, but as you can see there, this has got a lovely diaphanity to it, which just gives it another exclusive feel for your jewellery creations. It is December's birthstone. It was made a birthstone probably around about, I'd guess maybe about 8+ years ago, and since then I think most people, when they think of December's birthstone, would go for the likes of this gemstone above the other birthstones of December. If you would like to join us, tanzanite is a treat for the senses, with so many shades of violets and cornflower blues and pinks, and with that diaphanity of this particular strand, it means that you're really going to get that light play. I mean, my instinct is you're going to go for something that with a drop or maybe earrings, that kind of thing, because the light play is going to really give you those different shades of colour that you come to expect from this highly regarded gemstone. 40 carats of tanzanite and yours for $27.95. Well, it is a collector's gem. We can't underestimate how much of a collector's piece this is. And for those of you who want to make something special, don't forget you can only make something special if you were using special ingredients, and that's certainly going to be the case with this beautiful luxury strand for $27.95. Straight on we move, and it's time for our triple-decker showstopper. Well, I'm just going to take this tiger's eye. It's not quite lapis lazuli, but I just want to give you some kind of idea of just how beautiful these clasps are, because all you need to think is that you have a very simple neckline piece. Don't have to do a huge amount when you've got quality like this. And just look at how instantly that neckline piece, which could be very plain if it had just a simple clasp on it, could then transform into almost a deluxe item, a deluxe piece of jewellery, thanks to the luxury of this sterling silver clasp. Now, this is a heavy sterling silver clasp. And when I say heavy, I mean in terms of the amount of silver. I don't mean that's going to be heavy or weigh your neck down. I mean that in terms of the solidity of the amount of silver we use, this is a heavy item. It's something that weighs with great quality. So you've got there, I'm guessing around 3 grams at least of your sterling silver for each one of these box clasps. And of course, I've shown you the lapis lazuli. Now let's show you probably one of the most exciting of the box clasp cabochons that we have at the moment, and it's malachite. Very, very well presented piece of malachite at that. Great example of the luxury that this gemstone offers. This actual clasp itself is 3.7 grams of silver. So I said 3 grams, so actually add on another 0.7, so heading its way to 4 grams of silver. So your box clasp, now this has got the 3 holes, so you can do a nice 3, maybe a 3-strand weave, 3-strand necklace, 3-strand, or you just want to use these as a feature and perhaps do a nice, and lots of people have already said this, use it as a centerpiece to your jewelry rather than it being a clasp to the nape of the neck or to the undercarriage of the arm. You know, actually, why not make this the statement? I'll show you the box clasp just so you can see where all of that silver is sitting, because again, just the clasp itself, so thick and sturdy. You know, you feel solid when you click it into place. And the noise that it makes, you can hear that. It's a real solid sound. Really nice, solid. And once it's there, you know that's where it's going to belong. Now you have here what we know is one of our big wants of the moment from our viewers, and we know everybody's wanting these. We know everybody looks for these as a statement to their jewellery making, and we're just wanting to give you an opportunity. Now I'll tell you now that if you bought the malachite alone, you'd be paying $12.95. If you bought the lapis lazuli on its own, it'd be $9.95. So these two together should be well over £20. You should be paying well over £20. Instead, you're getting both in sterling silver, over 6.5 grams of silver, malachite and lapis lazuli cabochon clasps for $17.95 is all you pay. 2 feature clasps for $17.95, and as I say, one of these features, one of these is $12.95. So I'm pretty much giving you the lapis lazuli for a $5. Because if you want to break it down that way, $12.95, get the lapis lazuli for a $5. That's the way to perhaps think about it. And of course, you know I couldn't do 3.5 grams of silver and lapis lazuli in a box like that. I couldn't do it for a $5. I mean, literally, we'd be out of business if we did that kind of sterling silver for that price tag. It's a lot of silver, it's a lot of opportunity, and this is one of our big products of the moment. We have had regular, and I mean real regular requests coming in for as many of these clasps as we can put into the shows, and we're giving you the chance to get these as much as we can. Sterling silver, lapis lazuli and malachite clasps for $17.95. Yours for the taking. 0800 644 645. We cannot underestimate the value that you are getting in terms of the silver, let alone the gemstones, lapis and malachite. The malachite alone is $12.95, and for that only $5, you've got the lapis lazuli as well. Yours for the taking. Congratulations. Straight on we go, and we're moving on to our let's do the hematite trio. Okay, go. Let's go for your hematite trio. And what a funky trio it is. Ooh. I mean, you actually might just want to make a 3-strand necklace with just those 3. you know, the moment it's really, really big to just have different metals working together. So this would be great for a night out where you wanted to get that, maybe a little cascade effect, you know, the 3 strands being different lengths. Or you might just want to keep them the same length, because that's quite funky, you know, the haphazard look. I can't get away with that myself. I think I'm probably a little bit too structured in life to be able to get away with a haphazard look, but the choice is yours. You have here your 3 strands. You've got your standard hematite, you've got your coated copper, and you've got your golden colour as well. All again 3 strands for 1 price tag, and it's just £12.95. That means you're looking at £4.32 each. $4.32 each for these gorgeous hematite strands, and you know that these are just going to dazzle and delight. They have almost the look of a spacer bead in some ways, but these feel different. You know, they're a genuine stone. You feel the weight, you feel the quality of the stone, the coolness, of course, totally different to anything that you can get, because Mother Nature creates the feel of her gemstones as much as she did the visuals. You've got here £12.95 for your hematite trio. Okay, straight on we go again. Don't go cackling down my earpiece like that. Oh, I got a little bit of a after I have just been told under £10 special. Now I've just reached for 2 Pro Tools memory wire, in fact 3 Pro Tools to be honest, 3 Pro Tools and memory wire, and it's an under £10 special. And I tell you what, it can only be £9.95. Don't expect to go any lower than that. Do not anticipate there's been anything other than 9, because there is not a chance that you can anticipate this, and that to be less than anything other than 9.9, because you've got things that you know you need, and if you're getting the memory wire, you need memory wire cutters. Now that is something that a lot of people underestimate. If you've got memory wire, it's incredibly strong. You need much more hardened wire tools, so you can get your specific memory wire cutters. And you can use wire cutters, but if you use your wire cutters on memory wire, then the simple fact is you're blunting them, and you'll just wreck your wire tool. So get the tool for the job. Memory wire cutters, a real essential, plus our brand new ergonomic and comfort grip chain nose pliers as well. So you're getting both of these tools with another additional tool. This is the one that Debbie Bulford raves about, and I was watching the chainmail workshop a couple of days ago. It was only literally just a couple of days ago, and the ladies all sat there, and quite simply, without this tool their life would have been a whole lot difficult. And you have got here your jump ring opener. Now that jump ring opener is so effective. I mean, quite simply, all you need to do, and you can just about see it on the picture here, use your jump ring, place it into the jump ring and twist it. And as you twist it, it opens it. Now it basically means that sometimes if you don't have a spare hand, because obviously opening a jump ring you need 2 hands, if you don't have a spare hand, you just place the jump ring in there and you can open it, put it in, keep using the jump ring, closing it again. You can then close up the jump ring without having to have an extra pair of hands. So your jump ring opener is an absolute blinding tool. I think when you first see it, you go, what is it? And then when you see it in action, you go, ah, clever. And then on top of that, of course, we've just given you the memory wire cutters, memory wire, and memory wire. You're going to get your medium and your small memory wire, 14 coils of each. Great for rings, great for bracelets, and even better when I'm telling you, I've already got people buying this because it says less than a tenner. It's less than £10. And all right, I was just a little bit cheeky then, because I did say to you there's only one price it can be, and that's $9.95. I was being a bit cheeky there, because the fact is that I've worked with Dion for far too long to know that if she says under £10, she means $9.95. She never means $9.95. I tell you what, you just need to be with her for a couple of minutes. You go, oh yeah, she wouldn't do that. She just wouldn't do that. Under £10 special, $8.95. You've got your two pro tools. You've got your memory wire cutters plus your ergonomic comfort grip chain nose pliers. You've got your jump ring opener and your 2 coils of memory wire from your small and your medium. There's £8.95, and we are into limited stock now. We are in limited stock. If you do want to join us, this is the chance. It is a brand new bundle, but I do believe it's brand new, and it's actually going to be the last one. The last one is going to be yours. It is the last of opportunities. 0800 644 655. This will be a sellout within the show. It will be a sellout. So if you've got a phone in hand, you need to keep it there. As I say, the wire cutters in particular, it's the kind of thing that you're, oh, I'll buy them later. I won't get them the first time. I won't get, and then all of a sudden you'll find that you've wrecked your wire cutters that you know that you use on a day-to-day basis, when actually all you needed to do was come to us and you get them for a bundle pack at $8.95. It's going to go a long way to making a big difference to looking after the tools that help you make great quality jewellery. I think that will be a sellout. Congratulations if you've got that. And I'm moving straight on to your brand new strand of Mexican fire opal. We're heading to the Jalisco region of Mexico to source this gemstone, and for many people, if you said Jalisco, you'll instantly think of fiery hot gems. This location really does bring you some of the hottest colors within the opal world. In fact, at the present time, I would suggest that this is one of the only places in the world that can supply this kind of intensity of color. Probably this and Ethiopia, they're the 2 places in the world to source this color. Certainly not Australia. Australia is certainly struggling with its mining. And this is one of the smallest mining areas in the world that we're sourcing from this gemstone. Around about 85% of all opals mined, up to probably about 2011 to 2012, was sourced from Australia. The mining has probably started to waver a little bit throughout the world, to be honest. It's wavered, but that's because the mining of opal is becoming so much more challenging, because of course we had this ready supply of opal. There was some lovely locations, and all of a sudden the mine started to deplete, and the places that are still providing us with the gemstones, they're having to work so much harder. And if you went to the Jalisco, we've actually been there, we've actually we've done some filming over there in Mexico, and they literally were saying 10-20 years ago this was the kind of mine that we could probably just scoop it up and bring it out. This time, no longer is that available. We have to work for every single gem we source. And then that's the thing that we've got to remember. You know, Mother Nature, well, she is in control of the supply of these gems. We have to work hard to get hold of them. But it's worth it when you see these colours. These really are an intensely almost illuminating quality of these burning oranges of Mexican, I would call it fire opal. I mean, it actually might want to call it jelly opal at times. Can you see there? You see the transparency? Sometimes known as jelly opal when it has that kind of translucency. So you might want to call it fire opal, you could call it jelly opal, whichever way, you know it's coming from one of the best places, and certainly one of the most struggling mining areas. And of course, the moment that a mining area depletes or they stop sourcing the gemstone is the moment that the price goes up. It's just a fact. In fact, I was lucky enough to get Russian alexandrite before it depleted, and when that happened, skyrocketed. my Alexandra is probably worth 7, 8, 9 times the price that I paid for it. But that's basically because the mine depleted and the price went up. And that's just the normal way of gemstones. You know, the more somebody wants something and they can't have it, the more they're prepared to pay for it. And that's, you know, I've got to remind you that these gemstones are not coming that easily from the ground these days. So buy it while we've got it, or be prepared that you might have to pay a higher price tag in years to come. Mexican fire, well, I keep on saying fire opal because of the colour, but it is that fiery orange, isn't it? Mexican opal, your plain, oh, not so plain, I can't call it plain, look at the colours, they're not plain. Small nuggets, 2x1, 8x3, 80 centimetre strand, and it's brand new. Wow. Wow. If you'd have got me to guess, and honestly, I didn't have a clue the prices. I didn't have a clue of any of the prices tonight based on the simple fact that I was too busy setting up and doing my little jewel enamel. But actually, if you'd have got me to guess, I'd have said double that price tag. I'd have guessed that you were going to be paying around the £16 to £17 marker, and that's my history of this gemstone. And I know this gem so well because I love it so much, and it just burns. It just has this intensity about it, and isn't it just perfect? I mean, totally and utterly perfect for, of course, coming up into the autumn season when you want those rich colours. You want those beautiful autumnal russets and those darker, richer carnelian-esque oranges. A beautiful Mexican opal strand, brand new today. A real luxury of colour. And as I say, you've got to enjoy these gems while we've got them. $8.95 is all you pay. All you pay. Steve was at Steve, one of our gem hunters and our boss. He was out in a big gem show not so long ago, last week I think it was actually, and he kept on sending back emails, and the emails kind of got a little bit, felt like they were getting sadder and sadder, because he said, I've just met up with so and so and he's just said that this mine is depleted, and I've just met up with one of my friends and he had a tear in his eye when he was telling me that he now can't source this gem. I mean, literally, the mines that you think you're going to have supply from, we just can't control it. We just cannot control it. Okay, amethyst coming your way in around about 10 minutes time, something like that. Not long to wait. But we've got plenty of deals, plenty of price slashes to look forward to as well throughout this next section. Ooh, they're cool. Well, actually, I could imagine you working these drops with those beautiful amethyst. Oh, yay! You are looking here at these fantastic graduated faceted hearts at 9 by 18 millimeter, 20 centimeters. They're almost like little droplets rather than hearts, aren't they? Now, we've already price slashed on this one, so we're going to go straight to your price slash price tag. The price you should have paid is $12.95. The price you're going to pay is the price slash offer of $9.95. We have already price slashed from $12.95. You're now getting this offer for $9.95. It is your rainbow moonstone graduated faceted droplets, I'd call them, in terms of their shaping. Beautiful qualities that you have here. Individual droplets for $9.95. Go, go, go. Faceted to really optimize on those beautiful adularescent, schiller-like qualities that you get off the surface of this gemstone. Yours for a go, go, go on $9.95. Straight on we go. 2 pearls. You gotta love your pearls. I love my pearls. I gotta love your pearls. You got your multicolour. Oh, look, I was literally about to sing again. You got your multicolour pearls. I didn't even mean to do that. You got your multicolour pearls. These are your genuine pearls at that. You know, just to highlight, we are part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, and for that very reason alone, we are bringing you the real deal or nothing. I mean, we literally would sit here and give you nothing rather than give you anything that is fake. These are the real deal, genuine pearls. And when you say genuine pearls, most people go, ooh, that's going to be expensive. Ooh, I'm not going to be able to afford genuine pearls. But that's because you go to places like department shops and look at the 4 pearls that cost you hundreds of pounds for a bracelet, and you think to yourself, oh, well, if I can't afford to get the 4 pearls in the department shop, then I definitely can't afford to get genuine gemstones. You're just looking in the wrong places. You've got to find somewhere like us who can give you trade prices on quality, and the word is quality, quality, genuine pearls. Yours for the taking, but unfortunately a low stock offer, £12.95. Again, let's talk autumnal shades of colour. I mean, this is a perfect autumn's day neckline look, isn't it? Really capturing those shades of the greens and the bronzes and the caramels and the creams, all in one neckline piece. Now, of course, you can choose to mix them up, or alternatively, you know, choose to separate them and work them into different outfits, but the choice is yours. £12.95 is all you pay. Genuine pearls. Forget about handing over significant amounts of money for pearls. Just make your own pearl jewellery. That's when you'll be quids in. And for £12.95, yours for the taking. Congratulations. Straight on we go. Oh, I keep on gulping in the wrong way. Take a look. Take a look at where we move to you now. Ooh. You have here almost briolette cut, multi-colour beryl. And here, I mean, predominantly I'm looking at aquamarine, goshenite. Oh, look, there's your Heliodor. You see your lovely Heliodor there? It's your lemon beryl, or your yellow beryl. Bit of morganite as well, where you've got the soft dusky pinks. It is a full mix of beryl. Your faceted drops are 6x4 to 12x7 millimeter. It is a 20 centimeter strand that we can offer you here, and you've got this luxury look for just one price tag and one price alone, $19.95. You've got to love that price tag. I mean, you simply have to appreciate that pricing on a piece of quality gem. These are charms, aren't they? I mean, these literally are just oh, I'd love to have a multicolored beryl charm bracelet. That would be amazing. Oh my gosh, it'll be like you've won the lottery. And actually the fact is you've made it yourself, spent a little bit of time. $19.95 for the feature of that bracelet. And charm bracelets are pretty expensive these days. I mean, you can spend 50, 60 plus pounds on a single charm, can't you? But here you've got the real deal. All of those individual droplets, and they're for $19.95. Straight on we go, and we're going to DISCO. Yeah, this is definitely a disco dancing feature of hematite. Yeah, ready for a bit of a boogie? Mike, do you dance when you go out? Are you a dancer, or are you just a stander?
I tend to go out to like clubs these days.
Say again?
I'm nearly 30, I don't really go out to clubs these days.
Oh, listen this.
No, I don't.
I'm nearly 30, so I don't tend to go out to clubs these days.
Pubs, so I don't really
Oh, now, Mike.
You know, dancing.
Life's too short to think, well, I'm nearly 30, so I can't go to...
One of those people.
I'm one of those people. Mike, I'm one of those people. I'm 36 and I'm still on that dance floor. You cannot get me off. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm 36. Ah, thanks, Tom. Yeah, you are so just being nice to me. I know you're being just nice to me. You see, the thing is that I like a bit of boogie. I don't mind admitting. Give me a bit of music and I'll dance, and everybody knows it. I go to a gym class and I'm going to this boot camp place, and they make you work really hard, and it's just, every time I do it I go, why did I go there? I can't move afterwards. But every time he puts the music on, I'm like, boof, 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 and I'm dancing, and I'm known as like kind of the dancing girl, and every time I go into the gym class like that, here's the dancing one. I love music, but I love disco. I do love disco dancing, and I think these are disco dancing balls. You have here the last few available, a real beauty of, whoa, why does that say price slash? Last of stock. Very last of stock. We're in the teens. Oh, Mike, can you remember when you were in the teens? It's too long ago for our Mike. $6.95 is all you pay. That's $6.95 for a tremendous 600 carats of rainbow coloured coated hematite. These are funky disco dancing, gotta get your glad rags on and strut your stuff kind of gemstones. Oh yeah, and if you don't, well, that's just disappointing. $6.95. Congratulations there. Straight on. Boogie, ding, ding, ding. Have to party. You've got here again. Let's go for a little bit of a disco ball effect from these faceted hematite. These are just your plain hematite rather than the coated variety that we've seen in the past few weeks. Nice metallic edge to this gemstone, really nice metallic finish. 7mm, you're looking here at 36 centimetre strand, 300 carats, so it is a smaller size than the last strand, but I think perhaps for many people this is the workable strand that'll go for a variety of looks and a variety of different styles. Here's your hematite, faceted round, 7mm size, and yours for just $6.95. Well, I had a feeling that if we were doing that for $7.95, we had to do something crazy with this one. $6.95, straight to it, less than £7. Say again? Did you take that last hematite to $6.95, did you? Yeah, you're just stupid. You're just silly. You're just silly. $6.95 is all you pay. Straight on we go. I passed on the cough, so I have no idea where I'm meant to go. It's like a little round robin of coughs, isn't it? Liz had a little tickly cough earlier on today, and then I've just had it, and then now we've got Dion. It's our rage, isn't it, Mike?
Yeah.
Nearly 30 there, Mike. Got to be careful. Yeah, you'll be a homeowner soon, Mike. Responsibilities. That's it. Not even going to the pub next, Mike.
I will go.
Too busy paying for the bills.
It's cheap now.
He says it's cheaper now. He's going to own. Our Mike is about to own his own home. How cool is that? We're so proud of him. Oh, I know, it's such an amazing feeling, such a momentous feeling. And when you've been saving and you get to that point where you can go and do it, it's just tremendous. Brilliant, brilliant. Rose quartz faceted rounds, 12mm. Look, we need to have everybody making him Christmas decorations because he won't be able to afford Christmas decorations, so we need to all start making them for him for his little Christmas tree. Mike, I've got a spare Christmas tree if you want one. You've got here 12mm. Oh, I've actually got quite a few bits and pieces if you want them. Christmas stuff? I'll see what I could do. No bother. You got the 360 carats of your rose quartz. And of course, we've been inspired throughout today with some really nice Christmas ideas with Liz, with the enamel and things like that. But perhaps you could use these in some way to create something of a glistening, shimmering effect. But I tell you what, I think perhaps instead of bedazzling the tree, bedazzle yourself. Because you have here this fantastic strand, 360 carats of rose quartz for just $6.95. Is the button stuck again, Dion? Yeah, Dion says she thinks it must be stuck. You know, Dion, my producer, the lady in front of she's sitting in the hot seat in front of those computers churning out these incredible prices. And I tell you what, should not be doing $6.95 for this kind of caliber of rose quartz. This is serious quality, beautiful quality gem, and it's yours for just £6.95. Less than £7. And when you consider how much you'll get out of this in terms of jewellery, wearability, you know, lovely femininity as well, yours for the taking, less than £7. Okay, straight on we go to another amazing feature deal, and something that we haven't seen a huge amount recently. We kind of went through a little spell, and that's sometimes what happens. You know, you find in the mining regions, they often find a little pocket of a gemstone, and when they've mined it, you know, you get a sudden flurry into the jewelry industry, and you get hold of it, yeah, and then that pocket depletes, and they have to then go hunting, and it takes them goodness how long to try and find another location for the gemstone, and then it goes quiet again, and then they might find another pocket, and that's how. So we did have a little time where we had a lovely flurry of this gemstone in the vaults, and now hardly anything around. This is one of the only pieces I've had for months now. It's your Sunstone graduated faceted rondelles. Sad to say, this is a limited stock offer, very limited at that. You can see how it glows inside as well. Look at that. That's a gorgeous glow. Beautiful. Graduated faceted rondelles. I mean, that's Sunstone at its best, because that's what you want from Sunstone. Those internal little glistening particles create this lovely external, almost halo-like quality to the gem. $11.95 is not the price you're paying. $11.95 is not the price. Wow. Well, considering we really don't have a lot of this gem available to us right now, it is a miss it, miss out offer. It's last of stock. I think this will sell out at £8.95. If you do see it and you like it, you got to be quick. Don't miss out on these deals. As I say, we haven't got a lot of it, but when we do have it, it will go beautifully if you just got that fire opal as well. Look at those working together. Burn, baby, burn. I tell you what, we are gonna burn, baby, burn with our next deal, because it's time for the night owl. Most certainly one of the most fabulous strands of amethyst we have had for a very, very, very long time. I have already got people dying. I haven't even got the number on the screen, and I've got people holding on the lines for this strand. I've already got people who are ready to pounce on this deal, people waiting on the phone lines. If you know the number and you've already dialed it because you don't want to miss out, now is when you've got to be quick, because I tell you what, if you hold off on this one, the quantity is not going to be enough to go around. That's a fact. That is an absolute fact. I needed to have 300, 400, 500 of this quantity, and I've got nowhere near that. If you want this in your collection, if you're going to be working with this look, you need to be dialing instantly. And I don't mean give it a couple of minutes and see where the price is going to be, because trust us, the price is going to be so impressive that you're going to want it. But if you don't now dial, if you don't now confirm, you will miss out on this. I cannot be any more emphatic than saying, if you don't dial now, half the stock is already gone without even talking about the price tag, let alone us indulging in this beautiful strand. I mean, these are perfectly cut, spectacularly saturated colour. If you look at these gemstones, you know exactly what they are. There's no umming and ahhing about is it not. These are the luxury of incredibly intense qualities of amethyst. These are your graduated faceted rice beads. Okay, well over half the stock. I've got to get to that price tag, otherwise you're going to miss out on this one. Yours for the taking for just $11.95. You know what I'm going to say? I'm going to say, if you don't want it, I tell you what, I have no idea why. I cannot think of a better strand to go for $11.95. I think that will be a sellout deal. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. If you're already there, just hold it. Just hold those lines. Just make sure you join us on that web. Check out your baskets to guarantee that you get this. Don't forget, we go straight into our repeat day show. If you missed out on any of the enamel deals, you've got to keep tuned for that, because Liz takes you through some exciting creative ideas of jewel enamel. But also we give you our extreme clearance prices throughout the show, including in the show we have tanzanite for less than £10, topaz and zircon for less than £10, and it's all there for the taking to add to your order. 1p&p. If you've got that, I can honestly say you are going to be totally bewildered by the beauty when you get it home. It's been so nice to have your company for the past couple of days. You take care of yourself. Hopefully see you later on in the beginning of the next week. Goodbye.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.